Good time zone, everybody. Hello. Another day of Nintendo Switch 2 and doing all the things. Soccer hallways, no repairs for the car to be extended. It's already done. You already got it taken care of. So, thank you for joining me here today. We got Dan Math, we got everybody tuning in and saying hello. Excited for today. Same stuff as yesterday, but still, it's gonna be the demo for the Switch 2, the welcome tour, and I would have loved to have gotten into Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. So we'll take a little sneak peek into there. The unfortunate issue with Tears of the Kingdom is that I had my profile on, like my save file rather, on a different profile. So the save file doesn't have the enhanced edition. So I technically don't have a save file for my existing Nintendo Switch membership and whatever. So I would have to start from scratch with Tears of the Kingdom, basically. Which is not great for showcasing what it's all about, but whatever. So it's fine. Hopefully you had a good night last night. I want
some water.
Wanted to go for like 8 hours or so, but I was like, you know what? We hit a good point of touring all the Mario Kart tracks and all the different circumstances going online, knockout tour, tournaments. I played a little bit off camera just to like play online, and it is just as crazy and awesome as you would have thought. And I played, actually, a Mr. A game was live streaming after I was already done. Probably, I think it might have started as I was ending. So I hopped in for a match or two just to see what it was like. And it actually turns out you can make a room in Mario Kart Tour, even Mario Kart World, even easier than you could in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. So getting together with everybody and playing is going to be awesome. And there's 24 people, so 24 slots. Don't have to add people as friends. Just give them a code, good to go. So awesome. So more about that, obviously, as people get the Switch 2, we'll open up those lobbies and do all that. He had a full lobby, like full lobby of people, and people were not in. Like, people were waiting to get into the lobby. So, from what I've gathered here, like, not many of you have the Switch 2. But a lot of his people had Switch 2. So, I was like, oh, wow, all right. So, it doesn't make an overfill room, but it'll tell you you can't get in the room. So, it won't leave you in queue, and it technically eliminates the issue of like, oh, I'm not playing with the rest of you, you know. So at least there's a definitive answer, but I can cycle out the rooms and it works. So if, let's say, somebody drops out, it actually updates in real time. So if you have me added as a friend, potentially, you can get first dibs on in, and then the code appears, you can enter in that way, and you'll basically explore around the open world as we are racing and doing the thing. So you can watch a live stream, you can play on your own system, and then once our race is done, then you get looped in. So it's kind of a whole thing, you know. So it's funny you say that, Lindsay. So also welcome vertical people. It was live. I pressed the button, but the way that things work, you have to like, it's not like other places where you just kind of press the button and you walk away on the tab. Like, you have to press the button. You have to physically watch it with the process of going live. You have to watch it go live. Then it's good. So I did. Oh, anyways. Light, welcome. Light lady gamer, welcome. So wild. Anyways, so everything's all taken care of. If you're watching over from the Crimson Theater on the YouTube channel, make sure that you subscribe, like the live stream, tell somebody you know. Most importantly, enjoy what's going on here, you know? That's the key thing here. We have the unfortunate circumstance of going directly up against the Fortnite event. which is awesome. So, so that's happening. And I did not have any intention of live streaming it at all. Like zero. So, whatever. I'm going to dive into Mario Kart and just kind of play and warm up and get online and whatever. Anthony, would you like to try the online functionality, do some science if you are available to do so? That might be fun. For science tutorial game. Hello, Zach. Zach is bouncing between live streams here today. Mr. More has some announcements regarding his partner initiative here, and we're obviously rooting for him on his path to Twitch partner. Can we get a fancy shout out for Mr. More as he is entering in the month 2 of making that happen? And as we know, as we have learned literally almost a year ago, that advocating for Twitch partner is tough, man. So any support you can have, leave up a tab for more, do whatever. You know, at the command center, ready to play the game. There you go, man. Well, thank you for spending a little bit of time here, all things considered. Yeah, we're going to jump right in and make it happen. No preamble. See, the issue, I normally live stream like every other day, so there's like a half-hour preamble because everybody's lives change in a matter of 2 days. But if you live, I don't know how you live stream every day. First of all, I don't know how y'all do that. But anyway. Oh, look at that. Now it's back to 1080p. So, all right, whatever. So, actually, what I did here, you may notice it, you may not notice it. The fonts on the Switch 2 are bold. And it's a very, I mean, I do that with all of the text and like all the promotional material I make, all of that. It's just a really small, stupid thing, but I think it makes it just a little bit more. Let's see. It's maybe system. Where did I change that? It's somewhere. Display. No. Accessibility. Yeah, bold text. So the difference, in case you're watching, from that to that to that. So I like the bold text a little bit more. That's just me. But anyways, there's more in the preferences and settings and stuff that you might not be aware of. So just so you know. Just so you know, for your convenience there. You look like a fun dude. Any fun dudes in the chat? By the way, I've been saying that a lot. Any blank in the chat. I need to like move on from that bit. I was falling asleep last night and I'm like, I've been saying this a lot. It's kind of dumb. It's kind of overused. We got it. I know it's become a thing. It's when everybody else starts using it in their live streams. When like Zach and Amor start using it, and I'm like, all right, you know. The new game menu looks good. It does look really good. What am I supposed to adjust here? Something was going on. Hold on. What did I want to do? I was trying to adjust something, and I totally blanked on it. But welcome, OBB. Oh, yes, the Big D. Lest we forget the Big D. Lest we forget. For those that are watching in the vertical sense, trying to make sure I get everything ironed out here. So thank you for meowing it out with me as we figure it out. There we go. Look a little bit better. On the journey to 100,000 subscribers. Is it true there might be an Super Mario Odyssey 2? That's going to be a super loud thing. Does Thousand Year Door look any better? I mean, it already looked really good, dude. I did boot it up just to see. It's not in 4K res. Not yet, but I think they're going to do those patches kind of in chunks, especially for the more recent games. If they updated ARMS, you know what I mean? So here's all the games I have. First of all, stack the lineup of games. Oh, I was going to change the category. Yes, that's what I was going to do. Mario Kart World on Twitch specifically. Boom, there we go. But just look at all these games, dude. Look at all these games. So what doesn't have an upgrade? I think Smash definitely does not. Smash doesn't have any up. We're not talking about Super Mario Bros. Smash Ultimate definitely does not. Wonder does not. Luigi's Mansion 3 does not. Mario RPG. So I think they're going to do this kind of in chunks where they'll come out and say, all right, we had our first wave. Here's Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Odyssey, you know, whatever. Xenoblade. I mean, these games are like still selling, right? Paper Mario is recent enough that I think they'll do it. So, I mean, unless the new Smash Bros is coming out within the next year, but even then, like the other games they already updated, you know what I mean? So maybe they'll get to it. I am optimistic they will. Switch Sports, I feel like needs an update, stuff like that, you know. If they included it in the device, like free update, just like they did with Odyssey, not Breath and Tears, but you know, stuff like that. By the way, Parket Card Jockey, severely underrated game. Clean plays, welcome. So I unfortunately had to turn the rumble off on my 8-bit dude because now before, you know, it would rumble, but now the controller is like, so I had to disable the rumble. It goes like, I don't know if you can hear me, but oh yeah, it's bad. It's real bad. So 2,400 coins, wowee. RIP controller rumble. Yeah, so we're gonna get into, here's the deal for today. We're gonna explore a little bit in Breath of the Wild Switch 2 edition. We are gonna do the welcome tour. We are gonna do the Tears of the Kingdom Switch 2 edition, a little bit of GameCube. We're gonna do all the other stuff that like is new for Switch 2 immediately. But I'm gonna warm up with Mario Kart because I still want to get through and do some of the other things here that I didn't get a chance to. Lauren, welcome. I am your pre-Brick World preamble here. So we take a look. Wowee, the Dread Sled. We'll try it. So 3 stars on all the cups is the goal. I did go back and I got at least gold and everything. So we're going to basically work our way up, get everything we got to do, and do it that way. Actually, you know what? Instead of using the new stuff, the new, I'm going to go with what I know. The Rob one is actually a really good bike. It's actually a really sick looking bike. How I Disappear, welcome. How expensive does Mario Kart World feel? I like the quality of life updates, but it doesn't feel larger version of 8 as unlockables go. You know, with all this explaining I'm doing, I should already be a brand ambassador. Anyways, so that's not me complaining at you, Clean. That has nothing to do with you. I'm yelling. I know, right? I did. By the way, just to put this out there, before we go any further, I did officially apply to become a Nintendo ambassador. I did. Now, the high porns are going to be super high. I did officially apply. Hold on. There it goes. So I did officially apply. What I noticed was they sent out Switch 2s early. They did send out Nintendo Switch 2s early. However, they sent them out to no gamers. I saw fashion creators, travel creators, anybody that wasn't in the gaming or tech field. Now you might say, Brian, isn't that the stupidest thing ever? Yes and no. Suckers like me, Mr. A Game, Zebra Gamer, if he were still making content, rest in peace. Nintendo knows they're going to buy it, right? So they're trying to get people that aren't already in the circle to be introduced to Nintendo Switch 2. Here's the problem. Those people that are covering the console from fashion and travel and blah, 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 they have no clue what they're talking about. So when they're recording the gameplay and when they're showing what they're doing, they're not doing a good job of explaining stuff. And then their audiences do not give a single hootin' at all. So that's the gift and the curse, right? And you can apply that logic to anything. Like, those fashion brands would not send me lipstick and eyeliner. I mean, maybe they would, but like I couldn't like advertise it. You know what I mean? So I found it really interesting. So like, you know, Jess Adele still had to wait for hers. She only got hers yesterday from the mail. Abdallah had to wait in line, right? Like it's, you know, it, so even if I were an ambassador, but they did also send some to, I guess, some gaming center. I don't know. So all that's to say, it wouldn't be a guarantee that I would get one anyways, or get it early. So anyways, I want a fellow gamer's opinion, not a fashion guru's opinion. Yes, but you're already in my circle, right? You already know what's going on, you know? They want people outside the circle. They cover it from a cool things, check this out, but they also don't know the details of the folks who are going to put money down for the console. Yes, exactly. So what you were saying here, and also, by the way, the UK operates differently from Canada, differently from US, differently from Japan and other markets. Anyways, how expansive does Mario Kart World feel? So I would say, and I mean, this is just me playing this game here, right? It definitely feels, nope. It definitely feels more cinematic. It feels more grand. And you're either of the opinion that you want a confined, concentrated experience when you're playing on a track, or you do want the sense that it is a big open world, right? So I like that it's a big open connected world, and it shows, and it happens really seamlessly. So if you stick around and you watch like a half hour of, or you just watch us cup, the way that everything connects is really, really interesting. No, but you're totally right, Clean. But yeah, so a lot of the people that should have gotten the console early did not get it early. So anyways, beside the point. Rainbow Road is cinematic, yes. So from a viewing perspective, whether you are viewing as a, you know, audience member or like your friends on the couch or whatever, it is very cinematic. It is very awesome. Wow, Bowser just knocked me off. I didn't know you could do that. Wow. All right. You can drive on the walls, you can drive on rails, you can do whatever. And in terms of if it's worth it, I went on a whole diatribe yesterday. If you're going to play this game for hundreds and hundreds of hours like I am, of course it's worth it. If you play video games once a month, then obviously it's not worth it for you. But I'm not going to determine your financial or life situation in terms of what's worth and what's not, you know what I mean? Danny Phantoms, hello. So let me know how the audio levels are. If it should be higher or lower. Heavy gamers be throwing their weight around? Yeah, they are. And, you know, 150cc that I'm playing on right now, it's actually not that easy. It's not a walk in the park like it was before yet. Like, I'm in 5th place right now, you know? And maybe it's because I'm bad. Maybe it's because, you know, it's just a general difficulty spike. But I have been Mario Karted several thousand times. Clean, have a good night. Have a good day. So I've been Mario Karted several thousand times in this game, and it just happens. You know? It literally, like, it's insane. It's insane. So, yep, there we go. Run to the rail, and then we're good. So it is a fight through and through. One complaint You need more wall rides? I know, right? So one thing actually that I've realized is, other than on this track right here, the first track of the Grand Prix, they don't necessarily tell you that that you're gonna be on the final lap. Like there's no musical change. So it's very interesting how that operates. Herobrine, oh, I'm sorry. How I disappear. I have not given away the Switch 2 yet. I have pulled a winner, but I have not reached out and contacted yet. So it is in the process. It is in the process. I can barely get first. Yeah. Who is it? I'm not telling you yet. So the way it was going to work, I said that the Switch 2 would be given away by June 30th per the terms and conditions there. And then the winner would be contacted and confirmed before being announced. So, yeah. I just haven't had a chance to reach out. Back from lunch. There we go. Yeah, I ain't eating any lunch. I gotta eat something eventually. I'm not hangry yet. I still got my coffee. So I'm good. I'll be good for a while. My leftover Chinese food, I got chicken fingers, spring rolls, and house rice. And I haven't had chicken fingers in a long time. They are not good for you. I mean, none of it's, like, good for you. But, you know, like, that's especially not good for you, but man, is it good. Man, is it good. And I have that, like, literally, like, twice a year. If that. You know. 2 or 3 times a year. Potentially. So anyways, yep. Gonna be a good day Mario Kart World. Just trying to... Okay, yep. Just trying to... Yep, there we go, nice. Get 3 stars on everything, just for the sake of getting it done. You know? Who you maining in this game? I really like King Boo, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm liking King Boo a lot, but I feel like I'd be disowning my everything if I were not playing as Penguin more frequently, so... Oh, snap. Whoa. I was gonna say, what does Kamek do that, like, is super interesting? But Kamek actually has all the, you know, the bombs placed down on the front there, and does different magical effects based on what everybody turns into, so that's kind of cool. I like that. Raven, welcome. Happy Saturday to you and yours. So yeah, probably Penguin, probably, also depends on track and location. Yeah, I normally, like, I usually stick with at least one person. So right here, right, the music doesn't change to be lap 3 of 3. It's just the music of the track normally. So in my head, like, I'm not trying to, like, if it were track 3, I would be holding on to the items, or I'd be maybe a little more aggressive if it were, you know, something else, right? But, like, it didn't register to me that I was on lap 3 right then, right? So anyways, you love a solar panel track? Yeah. Ended up getting Chinese food last time. You put the idea in my head and subconsciously put the idea into your own head. There was a new place, kind of new place, semi-downtown. I haven't even noticed that. Yeah, like right there, right? So, like, you know, I would be casually gliding and racing along, but instead, it's lap 3, we're done, you know? I like the new music too, but I still stand by that it should be in a standard Grand Prix. You know, travel from where you were, go to Whistletop, do 2 laps, and you're good. I do like all the locations. And also, here's another gripe, I thought, because I was really trying to think about what you said, Anthony. Like, you asked me, what do I not like about the game? Or is there anything I don't like about the game? And what I realized I don't like as well is there are obviously remasters, kind of previous tracks. Moo Moo Meadows, Shy Guy Bazaar, whatever, right? And the tracks almost feel like a knockoff version of the tracks that we know, and they don't feel like as refined versions of what they are, but that's because they're existing in the larger world, right? So you're either a fan of every single track connecting in some way, shape, and form and having the big open world, or you're a fan of having the refined and concentrated Like, here's the Moo Moo Meadows track. And they're not concerned about what happens anywhere else in the world because it doesn't matter, right? But in this case, everything has to kind of loop together. So also, like, I would almost not even bother having the revamped version of the courses because, like, you know, you have an opportunity. There's already so much new stuff happening. You have an opportunity to do even more new stuff, so just focus on the new stuff. I don't know. Like, if I see that Yoshi, like, island again, right? The island in the shape of the Yoshi that gets added as DLC, I'm like, all right, we don't need this. You know, we're kind of, we're good. I feel like we're good. That's just me. Koopalings are not in the game. Just done with the same tracks in Mario Kart 8 for like, yeah, exactly. I just got done with those tracks in Mario Kart. Yeah, like, so that's what I mean, though. You know what I mean? Becca with the resub for 15 months. Becca, hello. And a happy Saturday to you and yours. Welcome. Thanks for resubbing and being here. Ah! Nearly collided with a train here. Soccer Hallways with the resub. Thank you. And hello, Emily. Welcome. Sorry I missed your message earlier here. I was too locked in on Mario Kart World. My sincerest apologies. Nope, that's bad. Guessing, yeah, Koopalings aren't in here. Thank you for the follow. Hen Dog, welcome. No! See what I mean? I was like half paying attention. So now I gotta restart because I want 3 stars. No. Come on. Well, I'll try a different track. I'll try a different cup. I'm not gonna replay the same exact thing again. There's still a couple that I need. So it's fine. But Ghost just like that's the thing, right? I wasn't even paying attention. I got distracted by the people. And that happens. All right. So somebody pick a cup here. Star, banana, leaf, thunder. Star, banana, leaf, thunder. Star, banana, leaf, thunder. Leaf, done. Miss these types of videos from you when you played through the games like this? I know. Well, I did that with the launch game. Well, the one I did at 4 o'clock in the morning. You like? I mean, did you like that? Did you watch that one? Did you like that one? Because, yeah, I have a plan. All right, listen. It's just about making it all work. It's the whole thing. Wow. Wow. Harley's like, man, I really wish when you, I miss when you uploaded videos, Brian. Not that I watched the one you did, but like I miss when you do it. And that's why I haven't uploaded in a while. And that's exactly why. Do I have the Switch too? No. I don't. I'm a fake fan. Yeah, you are. This is the Switch. 0. Harley, watch that video. Later. Watch the video later and let me know how you feel. The mods have seen the plan. Okay? The mods have seen the plan. Okay? Brian, what are you getting a Switch to? The mods have seen the plan firsthand. Are like, oh yeah, actually that makes sense. Oh, I like this. The plan. What I shared in the Discord. That is the plan. You guys. I was hoping your character was driving a motorized unicycle. Where's the Switch 2, Brian? Where is it? Where is it? I know nothing about the plan. Maybe I'd be less critical if I knew the plan. All right. Listen. The plan is... Where's the Switch 2? Where is it? Am I gonna make this? I don't know. Yes, I am. Nice. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Yes. I have a plan, Arthur. Ugh. Anyways. The children need the Switch too? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I hope the plan doesn't include a fourth book. It does not. Not anytime soon, for sure. Definitely not. When are you doing a Mario Kart DS live stream when you could be getting a Switch 2, Brian? And 101 days of Minecraft. The only reason you guys like 101 things to do in Minecraft is because it was the thing that you watched while my content was on Amazon Prime Video, and I spent my entire time diving off of the bridge. It will not be Pro Gamer's Guide to Mooses. That will that will not be it. No. No. We have too many. I gotta spend money on bits more than Kickstarters. You are more than welcome to give me money however you want to, my guy. You know, bits are great. Whatever. I still prefer your Hardcore Minecraft Episode 1 to end of series, yeah. Prime Remastered was good. Yeah, I really enjoyed playing Prime Remastered. Like, there's what I can get into. Anyways. The answer is simple, but also not simple, unfortunately. The game looks even better on Switch too, does it really? It didn't get a patch or anything, did it? I don't think so. Yeah, man. Can't wait to watch Brian play Minecraft again in 2029. So it was actually... Oh, this is Ninja Hideaway. That was a remastered version of Ninja Hideaway. Amazing. Love that track. That's super cool. No! At least we both got hit. So it was actually Herobrine, who's been in the chat, I don't know about today, but in general, who made the exact point that I had kind of thought for a long time, which was, yes, a chill Minecraft playthrough, like what I did with 101 Things to Do in Minecraft, is great, but that is not what the expectation is and standard of what people want today out of a Minecraft series. Therefore, requires significantly more time and editing and development and planning and etc., 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 on top of everything else. So that is the main issue, you know. It can't just be me, you know. That is not only what I want to do, but not only what people anticipate. That would require you to go all in on Minecraft. Yes, I agree. Which, do I want to do that? Not necessarily. Oh my goodness, really? It's what attracted me to your content. I'd argue that's not what I wanted to do. Test Crochet Warrior, hello. Steve, welcome. Ooh, we got a warp pipe frame. We're gonna try this one. I'm gonna keep moving. So, chill. I think the chill Minecraft playthroughs are better for streams. I would argue, even back when I was doing... Dude, I don't know if you remember this. There was a video of 101 things to do in Minecraft where I was building a barn and I was like, hey guys, sorry I haven't uploaded this series in a while. I've been like very depressed. Like, do you guys not remember that? Do you guys not remember me doing that? I'm like, wow, I've been in a funk for like months. Like that is not what I want to put out anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to do that anymore. So, you know, that's not where I want to be. That's not, that ain't it, Chief. So, Lucid, welcome. It's literally... yeah, see? Like... Do you guys not remember that one video where I was like, guys, I'm so sad. Like... That's not what I want to do anymore, dude. You know? Number 102. I'm sad. Let's not have that energy ever again. How about that? You know, but I mean, you can have that energy. Don't put in a video. Oh man, don't put in a video. Oh man. And thanks for that video. I had to explain depression to a 3-year-old. See, that shouldn't be the case. That shouldn't be it. You know what I mean? Can't be doing that in 2025. That's why we had Fireside Fridays, and that's why we no longer have Fireside Fridays. It's not that it's not okay, it's just the context of that. You know what I mean? You shouldn't be watching a Minecraft playthrough and I'm like, hey guys, what's going on? It's BricksOBrian here, and I'm not feeling it. You know what I mean? That's not it. You peaked on number 6 starting a raid. So when people talk about, you know, that series was your best and whatever, I'm like, please stop talking. It was not. It was not. You know what I mean? We, like, with a team of creators all around the world, we've raised like $100,000 for charity. We've done like $100,000 lifetime raised on Kickstarter for Pro Gamers Guide. You know what I mean? Like, we gotta... You know what I mean? We gotta... In all seriousness, I'm just watching your appearance and body language, older videos versus now your appearance. Your life has improved so much and you should be proud. Yeah. And I think if I were to do a series like that again, it would be significantly better. Way more people would watch it. I'd be more energetic. It'd be much more well planned out. But the thing is, I can't do it alone. And the part of the plan that I'm talking about and showed the moderators there is a step to not doing all this stuff alone. Remember what I showed you guys just a couple of days ago? That was an essence of people helping me make more videos and more content and more engaging stuff. Do you guys? Yeah, exactly. You know the plan. So shut up. You know the plan. Well, you need to be serious because then Harley's like, actually, I don't know what the plan is. I'd be more confident in you. I'd be more confident in you if I knew the plan. You gotta tell that. I don't because I don't check the mod chat. Hey, thanks, Steve. Love you too. Sorry, Brian. I'm just dealing with my 4-year-old eating all my Lego in my Lego City. Sorry. Finn's eating all my Lego. I don't know what to do. I don't know which mod. It's in break room. It's in break room. You know what the best BricksOBrian content is? Mario Kart World, Donkey Kong Bonanza, and everything down the pipeline. Yes! Yes, awesome. Us. Yes! He got mad about the P block challenge and the free roam? Yeah. Did I get first place on that one? I wasn't even paying attention. Did I get... Did I get first place? Did I get first place on that one? I didn't even pay attention. No, no, you're lying. You're lying to me. How can I view my standings? So you can't. All right, never mind. Well, let's just hope. Let's just hope I got first place. Let's just hope. No! No! Let's just hope I manifested a first place win. 30 point. Somebody rewind. Somebody rewind. Why do you have 2 streams? One of them is for people discovering the show on vertical platforms, or the vertical page. One of them is horizontal. Fun fact for you, by the way, most people watch my stuff on a television. Over 2/3 of people that watch the channel watch on a television. So, even more people, also fun fact for you, people will watch on mobile devices and discover more people will find the live stream during the short form version, the vertical version. So between having them be that's lap 3, between having people watch on the TV and then people discovering on their phone with the vertical one, right? I did get first. Okay, cool. That gets what I do out to even more people, you know? So that is, that's the plan. See, here, Harley? That's the plan. That's the plan, Harley. That's the plan. Exclamation rewind. And I bet on average 3 people watching per TV? Absolutely. We just need some more money. Arthur. Listen, anybody is welcome to gift subs or bits anytime they want to. Or leave a tip. That's more than $1 for an alert. You can leave $1, but it won't give an alert. Sorry, Brett. Do you mean... That's a snowball from Lauren. Thank you very much, Lauren. See, Lauren knows... By the way, Lauren, I just want you to know. I just want you to know that I slept wonderfully in my non-sleep mask. Non-manta sleep mask. Just so you know. The plan is to grow while making no content. Harley, if you have any issue with what I have going on, then you are more than welcome to voice your concern in DMs and we can talk about it. But this live stream is going out to more people. I am expanding with the Twitch stream, the YouTube stream, being on vertical, having the Switch 2, trying to reach a new audience, working on stuff behind the scenes. And I don't need to tell you everything. So if you want to know the plan, if you want to talk about it personally or through the server, filing a ticket, whatever you want to do, but you don't have to, whatever, dude, you know? I'm doing my best. Yeah, well, that did not come off like you're kidding. So I would readjust because I'm trying and I will keep trying every single day. Whether you see it, whether nobody else sees it, on the days where I don't feel like doing this, the days where I feel like giving up, dude, did you not see what the whole Kickstarter was all about? You know what I mean? So I would just really reflect on how you go about it, right? So, because I'm not here for it. I'm not doing that, you know? So anyways, Biggie, what's going on? 101 was your 4th most recent Minecraft survival series, not including the maps. Yes. And unfortunately, it being that chill is not, like you said, Herobrine, is not the play long term. But anyways. But yeah. Hopefully having a good day there, Biggie. I am trying my best to... I love this. There, I love that. It's okay, Harley, he's not a man. He would have went to the Switch home menu. He's not a man. He would've... No, like, I get it. I get it, but... Yeah. You're good, Harley. It's got me fired up. You got me fired up. Go work on your AC unit. Go work on your air conditioning. Hey, Harley, go take your truck and put some Freon up in that. You know what I mean? Any Freon in the chat? I've been on the end of a 9. What was my worst what's the worst crash out? I actually think I know my worst crash out. I think you actually, hold on. Oh, I got first. I wasn't even paying attention. The worst crash out. Nadine, welcome. Hello. The worst crash out was when I was doing. You need cereal. Go put Freon. Go put Freon in your truck. Then I'm gonna do that. Okay. It was when I was doing the Bob auction. And I think it was Big D made a complaint about something. And I snapped. And I went into a whole tangent, and then I gave away, like, hundreds of dollars more worth of items. I think that was my worst one. He was pushing me. He was pushing me. And he knew he was pushing me. And I went on a whole tangent. No, the worst one. No, the worst one. I know the worst one. The worst, hold on. This requires a full screen crash out. The worst crash out I ever had was during the Beyond the Brick 24-hour live stream, where we were at the end of the 24 hours and some bozo was like, this is a scam. You guys aren't giving the money to charity. You're just sitting around talking. And I snapped because I said, instead of you sitting here and making all these comments about nothing, we've been sitting here for 24 hours raising, tens of thousands of dollars for charity. You sat around and done nothing with your life. So take your comments and go, that was a great one. That was a great one. That was the worst crash out for sure. That was the worst one ever. But it was required. And I didn't say a PG-13 word. Building with the Black Dog did. Dan did. But it sounded like I said it. That was a legit. That was somebody who was just hating. Yeah, that was really bad. But I did not say that word. It was Dan. It was Dan who did that. But yeah, I was very mad. And on no sleep. I was very mad and on no sleep. That's a losing combination right there. Dan said a PG. I know, right? It was Super Gamer on and all. No, it was actually somebody. I was told afterward. Somebody that was in somebody else's chat, and they had been very temperamental like that, and very like, They say stupid stuff like that. I'm like, get out of here. Is that when I got hosed for my donation? I think so, Beth. I think it's something like that. Best crash out requires 5 prerequisites. 5 prerequisites. The 5 things that trigger a BricksOBrian crash out. I think number 1, it's like, I think the thing is, people giving me flack for something I'm not doing when I'm already doing it. That might be it, because that's kind of what it was. Being tired is 1, yep. Being hungry. Being tired is 1, me being in the chat is another. Not believing the process? I guess so. Sometimes I just gotta comedically let it out of my system. I went into a whole thing with Harley, and I told him to go put Freon in his truck. I told him to go put Freon in his truck. Ari, low rule, Triforce right now. No! Man, I'm so bad at this game. Dang, that was the last one, too. Lightning, hello. No chance you give me 3 stars, right? No, okay. You do the crowd controls is about 8 out of 10. Yeah, but that's like provoked. You know? Zebra Gamer wouldn't get tired or hungry. Zebra Gamer would be immortal. The Ribbit Revster, that's kind of cool. This menu is gross. Oh, they do fix it so all... Never mind. They do fix it so all of the characters and the variant outfits are all aligned together. Wow. Okay, so they did fix it. Interesting. And they put all the enemies at the end. Well, I got a lot of costumes to go, eh? There's one with a Piranha Plant and Goomba. That's kind of cool. Also, while we're here, we'll take a second to showcase what is up next for the Pro Gamers Guide fan club, because I did see somebody place an order there. So if I'll link it in the live stream chat here. So the next round of collectible cards has dropped. If you are a member at level 2 or higher, you can get your 3 cards for the second drop. If you go click that link right there, and that shows you the card that is actually for this month, which is Get Carded, in homage to obviously Mario Kart World being a thing. So if you want to sign up for the Pro Gamers Guide fan club or claim your drop number 2 cards, you can do that. The link is right there across all the platforms. Sign up today or claim your cards as part of the drop. Those will be sent out in the next couple of days because I don't have them yet. They are on the way, but they have been ordered and they are all arriving very soon. So take a moment to do that. Check out what it looks like. They are pretty cool cards. Get Carded is from the Pro Gamers Guide to Healthy Habits, which is the scene that was featuring Chase. So pretty cool. Which SD Express card do you guys recommend? One that is available for purchase, because I don't know where the other ones are. I want a 1 terabyte one, but I'm not going to get it immediately. But also, welcome. Ribbit Roadster, is this one? We'll try it. Any ribbiters? Let's do this. There's only like 5 out. Yeah, there's only 5 out, and yeah. Pro Gamers Guide to Healthy Habits, yes. And yeah, there is no book 4 in the works. So, find out, actually, you can do exclamation book 4. You should do some knockout tours if you haven't. I'm trying to get 3 stars on all of the Grand Prix so far. At least to warm up. Find out normal SD card won't work. 1 terabyte over €350. Yeah. Exclamation book 4. I still haven't found my winning combo yet, but we're working on it. I like how that one Stream Elements is saying it. Yeah. I like it a lot too. It's just like, no. It's like when you talk to an NPC and it's like, they give you nothing. Yeah. They got the Bumblebee car from Mario Kart 7. Gonna use that once I unlock it. Ooh. Brian, I've watched you since I was 3, and now Mel Goddard is actually 45 right now. That's wild. Wild. Thank you for watching for 42 years. Oh no, you said brain. 42 years of BricksOBrian live streams and videos and everything. No, I get Harley. I get you. I totally get you. I get you. I get you. Thank you for that. You're good. You know what? You know what that comes from? It comes from because I hear it I hear it so frequently where there's so many people that are like, wow, you know, I really miss, and that's also, yeah, I'm very scatterbrained right now, obviously, but yeah, you're good. It's all good. You are good. It's all good. All right, I gotta lock in. Before I do the free on the truck, I have to do. Before I do the free on the truck, I gotta do the steering column along with the 3 others yesterday. I had to go to JB Weld to my power steering pump in the reservoir to the link. Go get rid of this thing. Get rid of this. I'm too busy reading messages about Freon in order to lock in. 1. Yes. Yes. No! Get over here. No! Go put Freon in your truck. Second comes right after first. Any Freons in chat? Have a giveaway from my friends, fans, Freons, freeloaders, free help, FaceTimers, freaks, and furries in the chat. Yes, I got you. Acknowledged to begin with, though, yes. Harley. No, yeah. I don't think we need to add more of those words there. Let's see. I don't think we need to add more words to the lineup. Been subscribed, and I'm new to your channel. Officer Dibble. Ooh, that just gold shell just got nuked. Officer Dibble, welcome. It just got exploded. I was too busy. I was too busy focusing on the Freon to acknowledge the Officer Dibble there. Thank you so much for tuning in. How did you discover the channel, might I add? Might I ask? Might I ask? Lady, welcome. Always curious, you know? Like I said, most people watch me on their television. Over 2/3 of people watch me on TV. If you say 101 things, you're banned. If you say 101 things, I mean, you're banned because we probably know you're under 13. That's probably why. That's probably why. Nate, welcome. Switch 2 has been awesome. It's been very awesome. Get out of here. Get out of here. Hopefully you're doing well. Got this on launch, loving it. I am too. This is day 2 of our Switch 2 marathon. Ladies on the iPad. Like I said, mobile and television. Most people is they watch me. Stop it, Kamek. Really? Oh, that worked out perfectly. Nice. Nice. Would you recommend buying it? If you love playing Nintendo games and you're going to play this game for the next 10 years of your life, yes. I thought 101 was good at the time. It was good at the like. Okay, while not scatterbrained, try not to be scatterbrained here. Whenever you're watching a movie, a TV show, you're listening to music, you're doing whatever, you generally, this is human nature, you associate it with whatever was happening in your life at the time. So a lot of why Paper Mario Thousand Year Door is my favorite game of all time is not only because of the game itself, but also because of what it meant to me in that time of my life and how it reflected my circumstances and whatever. So most people who watched 101 Things to Do in Minecraft at the time were probably like, oh, I'm however many years old, and this is BricksOBrian, and this is a whole thing, right? And there's plenty of times, right? Plenty of times where you can reflect back and you're like, oh, that thing I liked as a kid was actually not really all that great, but I still like it because you associate it with that time of your life. So what people say when they say they miss that, they also miss that time of their lives, A. B, they also miss probably the idea of me doing a longer form Minecraft series, which I agree. And I miss doing that, and I want to do that. But if I tried to do the exact same thing again as to what people have recommended I do or want me to do, then it wouldn't work. Me making hundreds and thousands of gameplay videos constantly is not the way that I grow or innovate, and it's just not going to work. So what can I do today that is actually going to work and people would like even more and is higher quality and just has even more charm and more care put into it? You know what I mean? That is what people, I feel like, are looking for. But they're not going to tell me that. They're just going to tell me they miss Minecraft and that's it. I miss the idea of 101 Things to Do in Minecraft. Yes. But people don't understand that. So that's just me thinking out loud here. But that happens in any creative field, in anything, you know? Like, it happens with old movies and music, a whole bunch of stuff. It's just kind of how it goes. But who I am as a person, I am not going to say to anybody, like, I'm not going to say to Kevin, oh, dude, the stuff you made 6 years ago was so better. Because A, it wasn't, and B, like, that's not encouraging to him as a person to hear that his best stuff is already done, you know? Like, that's not going to make him feel better, you know? So I think it's definitely me taking it too harshly, because I hear it all the time. Which is some of the troll, that's the troll behavior, honestly, which is why the book is what it is. And, you know, I just gotta, you know, be better about it. But it does impact me, you know? Try not to, but it's a different form of troll. What actually is going to be talked about in the book is like, it's a different type of trolling that people don't realize is trolling. You know, maybe Arnold, maybe it's because I'm not playing as a snowman that I gotta be doing this. It's similar to when people ask me if I miss teaching in the classroom. I tell them I miss the idea of it, but not the reality. Yes, exactly. I'm gonna be a snowman. A little dumpy. So yeah, that's that. Sorry for the whole tangent, but unless somebody has anything else they want to talk about. Try not to take it too harshly, but you know, I'm human. So let me know where you're tuning in from. What else you got planned for this Saturday? If it's taking out your AC unit or if... Let's analyze 101 Things to Do in Minecraft by episode. Let's analyze it by episode. Which one is Brian the most tired in? I was also very tired. That was before I was getting about 5 hours of sleep every night. And 5 hours of sleep for me is not good. Like, that is not good. Can't do it. 101 retrospective. What just happened? MJ, welcome. Which episode is Brian ready to quit the most in? It definitely is the barn. It's the barn. It's building the barn where I'm like, hey guys, Sorry, I haven't uploaded in a while. I'm just sad. The episode where the raid happens. That was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. Space Hobo, welcome. 10th playthrough of Breath of the Wild right now. You gotta play a new game. You gotta play a new game. How can you do 10 playthroughs of one game besides Minecraft? Because at least Minecraft you can play a different way, right? Tier ranking of every episode of 101 Minecraft. And I'm obviously proud of everything I've ever done, and it's led me to this moment here, of course. But we gotta grow. We gotta move on. We gotta keep soaring higher. Bro isn't even on Tears of the Kingdom yet. Beat Tears of the Kingdom 2, got all the shrines once. So, why do you think people like Tears of the Kingdom I'm sorry, why do people like Breath of the Wild more than Tears of the Kingdom? Do you think it's a nostalgia thing? Still haven't played Tears of the Kingdom yet? I have it sealed. I'm obsessed with this game. Are you really, Andrew? So, but you've played other Mario Karts, right? Did you play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? Do you own it? It's a nostalgia thing? Yeah. Tears of the Kingdom has too much content, like too much stuff going on. So Breath of the Wild is more atmospheric. Tears of the Kingdom has too many mechanics. That's an interesting take. That's a very interesting take. So you can kind of take your time in Breath of the Wild. It's too busy. I've seen people say Breath of the Wild is more grounded. Yeah, but it's Zelda. You literally have a... I couldn't tell you which one I like more, honestly. I don't think you can use the feather to dodge a blue shell. Even though I feel like you could. I really don't like the feather. I've never liked I can't find a good use case for the feather, ever. Funky, welcome. I'm good. Thank you for asking. Daddy agrees Tears of the Kingdom has too much going on. So many people in today's economy are like, oh, there's not enough content in this game. Tears of the Kingdom has all the content, and people are a general consensus has been, oh, there's too much stuff going on. At the detriment of the game, I guess, but like, isn't the point that you have more added to the game? Or is it too many mechanics? Is it too many mechanics with the combining of the, you have like all the different stuff you can add to the arrows to make them more effective. Is it too much content or too many mechanics? Because those are two separate things. You're not in trouble, Harley. You're fine. Good luck on the truck. Because most of them overlap. Interesting. Depths are repetitive. I agree. The depths are boring. It looks the same. It looks very samey. It is not visually or anything enticing at all. There's not enough depth to the new content to make Tears of the Kingdom a whole new game. I see why they kept the depths a secret, because it wasn't like, if they advertised it like a whole new realm, you know. Arnold, it's the same map, just technically inverted. Mechanics of adding an item to your arrow slows the game down. That's what I mean. So it's too many mechanics. Too many mechanics that are overlapping. That's the issue. It's not that there's too much stuff to do. It's because there's too many mechanics that make it more complicated. The whole building of the carts, building of the stuff, the arrows with all the different items attached to add to the different types of things that you can do. Again, this is the coolest part of this game is you can see where you're going as you're racing down the track, and you can see just how much detail it kind of has. Even from that perspective right there. Awesome. Super cool. Story was lackluster. I hated the fact that they had the same cutscene play out for each of the champions. It was the same cutscene where they were retelling the story 4 times. So dumb. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Super dumb. Super dumb. Breath of the Wild has a better story. So I think my original theory when I played Breath of the Wild with Matt was right. That those games are meant to be one big game, and then the Boar Ganon battle is the halfway point. If you consider that game one big giant game and that's the halfway point, it actually makes a lot of sense. And I think it would change your perspective on the whole thing. Being able to see where you're going reminds me of Mario Sunshine. Yes, and that's what I loved about Mario Sunshine. Welcome, coin. But I love that. Like, you can see, that's what makes it a whole connected world. You can see the other parts of Delfino Isle from the other places. You know what I mean? Super cool. The lore in Tears of the Kingdom doesn't seem to mesh with Breath of the Wild, even though Tears of the Kingdom is a sequel. Yeah, and then, like, all the Guardians are gone, and you're like, where did those go? Did we just forget about all the Guardians, everything, right? They don't mention it. Yeah, so there's definitely some stuff that isn't cohesive. So I get it. I get it, right? Joe Schmo, welcome. So yeah, I understand. Tolkien, welcome. Hopefully you're doing good. I get it, and they mentioned Sidon, and that's it. There's one Guardian in Tears of the Kingdom, and it's a decoration. It's wild. You heard they got decayed and into the ground. You heard that. You heard that, but it wasn't part of the story. And in the what? 2 years in between Tears and Breath of the Wild, they all decayed immediately, right? Like, meanwhile, there's some of them that were like, you know, meanwhile, there were some of them that have been there for like 10 years. There's no canon explanation to where the old shrines and guardians went. See, it's weird. That's dumb. But the fact that they don't show it like... Yeah, Zelda timeline is nonsense to begin with, A. But when you're trying to tell a cohesive story like that, it's difficult. No master mode. I feel like they could have added a master mode to the Switch 2 version. It's kind of wild. Tears of the Kingdom is a fine game on its own, but they built it up as a sequel to Breath of the Wild, and it's not connected at all. I would have advertised it as the next chapter in this Legend of Zelda adventure. Because if you think of it that way, it is the next chapter. It totally is. But it's not like a sequel. But calling it the sequel to Breath of the Wild, it'll sell better. Of course. So I get it from that standpoint too. All right, I gotta lock in. That was key. I should have done that. Are you serious? That was the last one, too. I'm so bad at this game. I got Cardin. Connects to the secret ending of the first game, where Zelda said Varita stopped working. Thanks for following. And if you're watching over on YouTube, make sure you subscribe as well, man. That is where all sorts of new stuff is going to be popping up in due time. Brian's always a groomsman, never the groom. Say that again. You can say that again. Hopefully through releasing more Zelda games, like it will get better and improve the next one. Nah. I think they found a winning formula with the open world aspect of this game. And they're going to try to really keep doing that with Breath of the Wild. And Tears. We shall see. Nintendo gives us what we're not used to, you know? Been subscribed for years, Brian. Thank you so much. Get a world record mono? What? Also, thank you for following. I'm just trying to get 3 stars on all the cups, and I am unsuccessful. Been very unsuccessful. Found a coin farming spot. Nice. How am I liking the game so far? I am loving it. I'm enjoying the game. And it's a little bit more difficult just because I'm live streaming and talking and commentating at the same time, right? But everything, all things considered, is going great. I knew that was going to happen. Saviano, welcome. Ben used to watch me, but then was like, you know what? Nah. Get them out of here. Get them out. Yes, good. That was key. See, the shells feel like they hit way more now. Like it's a much more satisfying feeling. Much, much, much more satisfying. Whoa, that could have been bad. That could have been bad. Good. And I don't know when they're going to come out with a new Zelda. The last one came out, what, 2022? 23? When did Tears of the Kingdom come out? 2023? I've been 2 years off. Dude, it was 6 years between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. That is wild. Oh my goodness. Wow. I mean, like an open world one, like Breath and Tears and all that. Yeah, so I'm definitely going to do an online lobby sort of situation like I did with 8 Deluxe. I just assume that people don't have the console. So I'm taking the time to go through each of the different cups to get 3 stars and just kind of vibe out. We will be diving into the Welcome Tour, GameCube stuff, and the Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom stuff later as well. Lady, welcome. You're good. Playing baseball with the High Noxes? Yeah, there you go. Find ways to keep it interesting. Think of the Metroid Prime fans. Yeah, hopefully like October, right? For Prime 4. Here's hoping, dude. Here's hoping for you. Getting a whole lot of nothing happening as of recently, though. You guys have been left out to starve. Starving harder than people waiting for me to do more Minecraft videos. Starving. It was announced in 2017, wild. Eight years since that game has been announced. Kind of wild, you know? So if you get in a car crash here, you end up just launching forward and not losing momentum, which is kind of cool. Muy interesante. So again, thank you all for vibing out and hanging out today. Again, just trying to get to 3 stars on every Grand Prix, just for the sake of having that done. Move on and play more, whatever, you know. I did see more characters in Sonic Racing. I saw Minecraft in a Sonic Racing game. That's wild. You see the trailer for Lego Party? It's just Mario Party with Lego. Man, I wish there was a Lego game I was really interested in, you know? I don't know. Proxter, hello. They still make Lego games. It, unfortunately, it's what it kind of feels like. I don't know. I am not a fan of just like doing the same thing over and over again. Like the infinite amount of collectibles. I don't. The Lego games are definitely like a keep busy game. It's the game you get. It's the game, and I know this because I'm speaking from experience. This was the game that you got at Christmas time, and you played all year long because you didn't get any other games because of whatever circumstance you had going on. You just couldn't do it. So you only had that one game you played, and you played it for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. And because you couldn't get any other games all throughout the year, you were kind of forced to play that one thing. So you took that time to keep playing, you know, Lego Star Wars Complete Saga so you can get every single thing. Because that's all you had. And now, unfortunately, we have the choice to watch Netflix or YouTube or play more games or whatever. Unlike back in the Blockbuster days, where you rented a game for a week and that's all you had. Hammond Transit subscribing with Prime to peer pressure me into 3D printing. That's why he's here. Thank you, Ham, for resubbing using that Prime sub here. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Thank you so much for using that here. It was a game you get for a road trip? Yes. Oh, sweet. I thought this was the final lap. I was going to be so mad. I got Skywalker Saga and did not like it. I couldn't get through. I finished episode 7 and I'm like, yep, I'm done. Ah, you're not doing that to me, eh? You're not doing that to me, eh? And now you can get all those Lego games. Like, actually, funnily enough, around the time that Stand Up Builders that we do the charity thing, where did that blue shell go? Y'all saw there was a blue shell. Y'all saw there was a blue shell and then it just stopped. Interesting. Oops, it's done. Around the time of Stand Up Builders, they actually do a humble bundle of all the Lego games. So you can get 7 Lego games for... No, you can get like 15 Lego games for like 20 bucks. Which is like... hundreds of hours. Hundreds of hours of gameplay. Jones, welcome. Like, you can play those Lego games for hundreds of hours. You want to hop online soon? Yeah, after this one. Sorry about that. After this. Once I get my first place win here. Dude, I love this. Like this scenery here. Very nice. Winners win. Are they trying to? You can do it, Brian. So you're really enjoying this, Andrew. I'm glad. I'm glad. You know, I'm enjoying it as well. I don't like... what's most difficult for me is like translating from Mario Kart 8 Deluxe to this. And I'm just so numb to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe because I've had it for years. 10 plus years. That... and I'm used to it. So what would make me enjoy this more, I feel like, is going to be the online. But I haven't dived into online other than what we did yesterday. And what is about to happen with Ant. I didn't play Mario Kart 8 in a long time, so it was easier for me to adjust. Oh, yeah, and I was playing it. You know, I had 300 hours, whatever it was. Hot take, but Lego games are the most repetitive garbage I've ever played. If you played one Lego game, you played them all. I know of, there's somebody that I follow on, online. They're called, Quick Brick Games. And they literally, they pretty much only cover Lego games. And he did like Funko Fusion, right? And I'm like, dude, how could you have your whole channel? Like, you gotta really enjoy the Lego games to make your whole channel dedicated to just Lego video games. Like, not the sets, just the games. Just the games. And I'm like, whoa. Funko Fusion was horrible. Well, I saw Quick Brick did like a full playthrough. Bro did a full playthrough. Because there's no Lego games out. He's like, oh, this is kind of Lego adjacent. Let's do it. This is really cool. Swapping between the rails here. Give me a red shell. No! Come on. Funko Fusion was horrible. Yeah, like, I just wasn't rocking with it, man. Come on, that's not what I need. I need not this. Yes. That's not what I need. Big DK. Thank you. Finally, sweet Christmas. Easily did 300 hours of Mario Kart Wii after a rough breakup in 07. That will do it, dude. Finally. Yeah, Quick Brick Games is who I've seen do all sorts of Lego gaming stuff. I have not talked to them at all, but that's who comes to mind. 3 stars, baby. All right. So Anthony, I think we're friends, but you had 500 hours in Mario Kart Wii U and 7 and 8 Deluxe. Does it share my history still? Yeah, it does. Okay. 140 hours. 335 hours. So it says played for 1 hour or more because I have the Peach profile is the one with the actual gameplay on it. Which is the most 6 hours of brothership. And there's more than this, of course, but yeah, none of this is really surprising. I still need to play more brothership. Do you? You sure about that? You sure about that? How much time on Undertale? Just an hour, because I played on PC before. Oh, 5 hours. No, that I did play for the video. I'm gonna create a room, and whoever can join, the B Dasher. Andrew, you in? Let's see. I've joined. There's your room info, everybody. 36R9J1. This is the first official BricksOBrian held room for Mario Kart World. 36R9J1. Sure, you could say Lego games are repetitive, but I find comfort in that, and sometimes it's all I need. Yeah, and you know what? I've actually had a lot of parents tell me the same thing, that having the repetitive nature of it is reaffirming. It's comforting. It's whatever. I find it incredibly boring as somebody that needs to constantly be, you know, on the next thing. And what I love about 3D platformers like Mario Odyssey, the sense of discovery. Show me something that I wasn't anticipating, and Lego games, I anticipate everything that's already happening, and it doesn't give me something new. That's why I kind of, you know. You're not a completionist, and that's part of it, Brian. That is true. We got a couple people in here. I mean, after Christmas time, after Christmas, this room is going to be packed. Are you playing with the Joy-Cons or Pro Controller? I am playing with an 8-bit Do wireless controller here. I got it linked up. I had to download new firmware for it. I did buy the Switch Pro Controller, but I am going to return it because that was 85 bucks. And I would rather use that money and save some and get the GameCube controller. So the GameCube controller is currently sold out, but it is 65. And I want that wireless purple GameCube controller. And I could probably use it on this, which would be even cooler. I still want to get, you know, a Kickstarter would be a great opportunity to do it, is to do a custom PGG Pro Controller. I actually didn't even think of that for this Kickstarter, but it actually would not have worked out because the Switch 2 got announced, you know. So, although it functions the same, you know, eventually, if we do a Pro Gamer's Guide controller, it would be a Switch 2 one. Yeah, we're all set. We're all set. But that would have been a cool thing for, like for the collector's box kind of a deal. Lego games are a completionist dream, yeah, and I don't rock with that. So I bought a Switch 2 Pro controller before I knew the old controllers would work. Yeah, that'd be a cool item. It would be really cool. All right, so 6 people is about where I thought it would be. Knockout Tour is kind of dumb. So, well, I mean, it's dumb for 6 people. So we'll go hard difficulty. Intermission 10 seconds. Wow. Dude, if you want to move. Dude, you're moving, dude. Wow. Let's try it for science. Let's try it for science. Let's try it for science. The Joy-Cons can be paired. They can. And yes, the Switch 1 Pro controller can work. The Joy-Cons can pair. No yeah, oh, true. Potty breaks for anybody. Yeah, you got a point. All right. Well, we're only doing 4 races here. That's my kind of patience. Yeah, so you can link your Switch 1 Joy-Con, you can link your Switch 1 Pro controller, but you can't obviously dock it on the Switch 2 and charge it that way. No, all the stuff works, Steve, which is why I was happy this controller works as well. But because this is third party, I had to download a separate piece of software and update it myself, but it was fine. Here we go. First open lobby, and I got a feather. Says the guy who did a 48 racetrack last... Well, that was to end off Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I wonder what the maximum is here. It technically couldn't be 48 races because there's not 48 tracks. Yeah, but awesome. Like, a third of those movies are not great. And I'm not saying just the sequel saga. I'm not saying the prequels. I mean, like, at least 3 of those 9 movies you probably are not a big fan of. In any era. You know what I mean? No, it can be the same track twice. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I get that. And you can change the direction that you're going in. No, Steve, you can send them to Nintendo. Just say, I mean, they'll take a while, but send them to Nintendo. You already have the Switch 2 Joy-Con, so you at least have controllers. Yeah, just send them all to Nintendo. I love that Andrew should be working. He's playing Mario Kart. No, nobody tell the other staff. Nobody say it. Everybody just shut up. It's fine. It's fine. Also have a Pro controller that has drift, and Nintendo charges to fix that. Well, that's why I went with the 8-bit Do controller, and this is a really nice controller. So, yeah, eventually, if we do a Pro Gamer's Guide controller, it would be a modified third-party controller. That's true. He is supporting content creators on the platform. Yes. So it would be like a modified 8-bit Do controller. How much does that controller cost? About $50. And it's Bluetooth, and it comes with a dongle so you can plug it into your computer. 6th place. I'm bad at this. What's it called again? 8-bit Do. Numerical 8 BITDO. I should get sponsored by them, actually. Basically, whenever somebody asks me, what's that thing you're using that you really love? I should probably get a sponsorship. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. Can you link me the firmware and DMs? Well, hold on. Yes, I can. No, I'm not sending it to Harley. Koopa Troopa Beach, sure. So, Anthony, I'm linking you the updater zip file, which it is applicable for any of them. Just extract it, and then it'll identify what controller you have plugged into USB-C, and you update it. There you go. After the race, goob. There's a lick. Thank you, Lauren. Lauren, how much anxiety do you have right now? How much anxiety? How panicked are you? The reason I ask to Kevin, he's probably like, I don't want to talk about the crash out I had yesterday. Ain't no way. Lauren is working on a massive Lego Harry Potter mock that she refuses to share images of me with, which, by the way, as somebody not going to Brick World Chicago, I think I would be the perfect person to show. But anyways, it's Lauren, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But it's been a whole process. Apparently. Oh, jeez. I just got skip. Your spot is being moved. I feel better today. MOV is going. Mock is going okay. You got moved? Where were you and where are you now? I haven't looked at anything. I mean, I don't know. Of the emulator. Okay. That's a big whale, Jay! It's a baby freaking whale, bro! It's a freaking whale, bro! That was kind of epic. I hadn't seen that before. That's a tuner, bro. Big tune. Dude, the Koopa Troopa beach music, it hits. Oh, Andrew. I see you. Bye, Sam.
Man, that's a tuner, bro.
That's a tuner. Oh, and you're racing in a different direction. You're going in the opposite way compared to how you normally go in the Grand Prix. Interesting. Interesting. Lemontello, welcome. Anthony, get out of here. So, Anthony, did you find your main? Oh, sweet Macklemore, dude. Come on. Dude, I was close to second at least. I didn't beat Ian, but all right, that's fine. Ben's a cow. We don't know if McQuackies is going to Brick World. Yoshi, as always, yeah. I know, that was a roll into the finish line. The roll is so much better than the spin out. Jump Up Superstar Remix, everybody. Dun, dun, dun. Here we go. Off the rails. It's freedom like you never knew. Say the word, I'll be there in a flash. You could say my hat is off to you. Oh, we can zoom all the way to the moon on this great wide wacky world. Jump with me, grab coins with me, and yeah. It's time to jump up in the air. Jump up, don't be scared. Big question is still, can I fit every... You're drive... I mean, you have to drive, right? You are... a 7-hour drive? 6-hour drive? 5-ish? Yeah, I was like, that's somewhere in that ballpark. I'm sure you have all the materials. If you can get the equivalent of like foam on the base of your car will help. Here we go. Here we go.
It's so sad, dude. Definition of Arrested Development.
Which is a great show, by the way.
Stop playing kitty toys and become a man, dude. Play as Daisy and Rosalina. You grab your Barbie afterward. Sad, sad, sad.
Boy, do I got a book for you. Boy, do I got a book for you. Exclamation book 3 in the chat. Go get your copy. Go get your copy of Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls. I don't know if they're joking or not. I can't. That's what makes it funny. Go get your book today. Also, welcome, JB. Or not welcome. I don't know. I don't know what you're saying. If I believe it, I can do it. Yes, you can. I believe in you, Lauren. Foam all along the base of the mock. Just chunks of foam everywhere. Honestly, I have found works really well. I can't get over how much I love that they changed this to be like a laboratory kind of a deal. Oh, sweet mama. That was wild. It hit third place instead. If not joking, right? Exactly. Super cool. Super, super, super cool. No, you, Anthony, no. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Foam bubble saran wrap, bake at 350. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and you really got to drive in the far. I'm trying to visualize what you could do. You're leaving Tuesday, right? No, well, I monitor everything, Lindsay. It's fine. I was asking the moderators how we felt about multicasting, and it's definitely helpful from like getting more people to discover what we do perspective, but it doesn't feel like it's overbearing. That was what I was mostly concerned about, if it was too much. Multicasting 100% the way from Anthony. Wow. I'm glad you see it that way. If you want to share why, you can. Isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Yeah, I mean, what's really helpful is we've established what flies and what doesn't. And when people cause issues, if they cause issues, then we just kind of, we take care of it right away, you know? But that just comes with experience. Early Tuesday. So you set up Wednesday, but they won't let you in until noon, but you'll be there. Yeah. So we just magically teleported to Wario's. So we get 3 full laps at Wario's. Oh, and I like that okay, I was gonna say, I keep the crown, no. I like that we get 3 full laps here, so if you choose a track that is in conjunction with where you were just at, you get the journey and 1 lap there, but if you choose random, you randomly get the whole thing. Interesting. Yeah, when it comes to chat and modding, and actually I don't know if it's a thing over there, some people have an XP system. Yeah, you can take care of that, Lindsay. Some people have an XP system. So some people will show like, oh, this is how much you, you know, you chatting and you doing stuff impacts the live stream, right? Wario's been associated with pirates since his very first game. His main antagonist is a pirate named Captain Syrup. So there you go, the more you know. He's had less of that embodied in recent games, unfortunately. Although I think that'd be really cool. Own it way more, make a whole thing of it. Nope, I nearly fell off the ledge. Bye, Sam. Oh, Ian. I have something for you, yeah? Here you go, have fun. Dude, a Wario pirate game would go amazingly. Why don't we have that? Why is that not a thing? I mean, just looking at this, it'd be super cool. And Mario does not do piratey anything, ever. I thought I could hop up on that rail. Whoops. I'm gonna go banana cake. Take those floating bananas there, Ian. Or smack your head on the wall. That's fine, too. Better use that blue shell, my guy. Can I pull this off? Nope. Oh, what happened? Whoa! Whoa, that was wild. MJ, have a good rest of your day. Thank you. I hit my head on the ceiling, technically went on it as a surface for a second, and then landed on the other side. How do I feel about the water? It's a little slow, but that was kind of the point, right? We need to go see Zebra Gamer. How do bananas work on water? This game is unrealistic. You know, Astro, the fact that people think the Earth is round is a little unrealistic. You know what I mean? True, brother. True, brother. True, brother. Pro Gamer's Guide to Conspiracy Theories. That's book 4. That's book 4. Conspiracies. AI. Final race. It's a bit more of an oblate spheroid. I don't know. I don't know what them words you're using there, Mr. Connect. I don't know what you're doing there. Oh, is that Fortnite event happening? Does anybody care? Yeah, take that, Andrew. That's what I think of your staff badge. Oh, that wasn't Andrew. It's the AI art book. Earth is a little wider at the equator, so am I, you know what I mean? What Fortnite event? Apparently it's a season finale with the Death Star. I thought about booting up Fortnite to do it. This is more exciting to me, personally. I thought I could crash through that! Join the treasure tracker! Isn't that what Amora is doing? I think so. I'm so bad at life. I'm so bad at life. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. So bad. Amora is also announcing a whole bunch of stuff pertaining to his partner push, some more things to add to the pot and initiatives as he enters month 2 of pursuing that elusive partner badge. He needs all the support he can get, so if you have not been following more and more and want to leave a lurk up or tune in to his fairly late night East Coast live streams, please do so. How's the carding coming? It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. By the way, Lindsay, that comment that we took care of, was that on short form or was that the widescreen version? Out of curiosity. I can't tell on my end here with my system. Wide? Really? Interesting. Normally more trolls happen in the vertical because it's more easily discoverable. Muy interesante, Ani. All right, Andrew. What are we doing? Over here mooing it up. Thanks for following. Go! Yes! Go! Go! Go, yes! Take that! Receipts inventing, thank you. They heard the new book. GG's all around. I mean, I'm down to keep playing, but I just did 5 races to see what it would be like. And myself, Andrew, Sam, Anthony, Ben, thank you all. Would we want to play more, or how are we feeling? We could do a knockout tour. View room info. Can we change that? No. Okay. One moment. I will set up a knockout tour room. I can do one more? Okay. Wunderbar. Nope. Create a room. Yes. That worked out last time. And then... Did I... So I change the circumstances of the room once people are in. Okay, so there we go. GSWCJ5. GSWCJ5 to enter in. Are you becoming a penguin main? Maybe not a main. I don't know. I mean, we got Cuddles the penguin. It feels kind of contractually obligated that I do so, but we'll see. For now. GSWCJ5, everybody. Very on brand, right? Okay, so I customize rules there. Gotcha. GSWCJ5. Okay. We'll do a start here. Oh, so you can't customize items yet? Interesting. Okay. Step up, be back later. Thank you very much there, Lightning. Sweet. All right, so we can vote for which one we want to do. Can't do a knockout tour on Rainbow Road, yeah? No, you can't. Okay. I don't really have a favorite. That's fine. I don't have a favorite yet. The course has been selected. So we'll be going from Bowser's Castle to the outpost. Only 4 shall remain. Yeah. I am definitely enjoying this. Like, I'm having fun. The gliding is awesome. All the set pieces, like I was saying before, way more cinematic. Way more cinematic. Oh, man. All right. You're not going toward me, that's for sure, buddy. Wish there was a way during the knockout tour to go right through the center. That would have been awesome. Hey, Anthony, here's a delivery for you. Nope, I went the wrong way. Whoops. Whoops. That way. Yeah. Got it. Yeah. My bad. My bad. I thought that would have landed properly. Whoops. Still worked out. Oh, I nearly got him. I wanted to get a human player that time. Whoa! Virtual dyslexia, something like that, yeah. Wow, I fumbled that hardcore. Hardcore here. Meow, 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 meow. To Toad's Factory we go. And there I go, back to 13th. I was in first. And now 13th-ish. Amazing. Hopefully for those that are just watching, it's still like a visually very interesting game. I'm enjoying playing this, as I've said a billion times already. But, Bumblebee Wario? That's kind of cool. Nope. Okay. I am kicking the bucket. Okay, we get it. 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 Oh, misty eye of the mountain below.
Yeah, I am the Big Bang Moon.
I'm enjoying Brian enjoying this. Stop it. Oh my goodness. I like using the feather. Just to the massive jump. Yeah. That's it. Up. Oh, there's an Amazon package on the way. A little bit of the prime delivery for Anthony. It's your Mantis sleep mask in the mail. $30,000 sleep mask. It's not $30,000, but you know. It's like 40. Which I'm sure is very helpful for the applicable audience, like a Lauren who does the overnight shifts. Okay. But my mask is fine. It was $7. It's fine. What is the benefit of those?
It's even darker. The darkness invades your soul. It's like, whoa. Whoa.
Dude, I got served an ad for a sleep mask that was like $400 and then has a monthly subscription. And you also get time with a one-on-one sleep counselor. And I'm like, if that's not the biggest crock pot of nonsense that I've ever heard in my life. Okay, Andrew. You have a $20 one that does Bluetooth? Yeah, but I don't want music. I want to go to sleep. Do you want to hear the sounds of the rainforest as you're falling asleep? No, I want to hear the sound of nothing. Yes, a sleep counselor. You meet up with a sleep counselor once a month to diagnose your sleep. Not a life counselor, not a school counselor, a sleep counselor. What's he gonna tell me? Oh, your room could be darker. Really? Thanks, guy. Thanks, my guy. What a enthralling perspective you have. Love it. Yes, I want rain sounds. Excuse me, guy. Can you make rain sounds for me, please? Do you have blackout curtains? No. But I like having the natural sunlight when I wake up because it helps kick me out of bed. It helps kick me out of bed. But like the mask is totally fine, and I sleep on my back and I don't move, so it kind of works out perfectly. And also, the sleep counselor is not going to counsel you through whatever's keeping you awake at night, right? So like if you're like, oh, I got too many thoughts, I can't go to sleep. You open the curtains, but I get it. No, but I like it. Like I don't have to get out of bed. Like I like having the natural light wake me up. I have a system, Lindsay. I have a plan. It works. The mask works. It works. You can just get a curtain, Brian. Like what I'm doing works. It doesn't harm anybody. Am I gonna lose?
I No one cared about my sleep until I put on the mask.
All right, so there goes that. Awesome. Bro can't lock in. I can't lock in. Can't happen. More corn puffs. More styrofoam. So has anybody here played the Fortnite event? Spooky, welcome. I was lurking in Jess's chat last night. Space Hobo did. It's still going. Wow. Yeah, I don't really understand the point of the eye cups either. GG, Andrew. She finally got him, so happy. Yeah, that agonizing wait as you're waiting for it to ship. Was she streaming all night with people playing the Switch? We gotta get together and do a tournament, like a bunch of us, like her, A Game, whoever else. That'd be cool. GG, y'all. GG. All right, so there's that. Gotta jump, we'll be lurking. Enjoy the lurk, Andrew. What? Cart now. Ooh, the Bumblebee. There we go, 3,000. Stay up to 12 a.m. her time, yeah. Winner gets a Lakitu. The eye cups are washable. Sitting in my living room with a Sasek and you're on the TV. This one's for Sarah Sasek. Happy Saturday, everybody. Exclamation fish. You have a Shiraz? What is that? Can I get a hi, Brian? No. No, you can't. Mmm. That's that fancy Thursday night juice. That's that fancy Thursday night juice. When are you switching games? We'll say at 3. Maybe a little earlier. I want to have more of these corn puff chips because I need something in my stomach. She says to play as a Pianta. Do you still do fan mail? I haven't done fan mail in a very long time. It is on the infinite list of things to do. The Chuckster. Chuckster is a goat. Is that Max Rebo? Huh. Actually got a point. Bro went kaplowy on the sail barge. Brian, can my great uncle's cousin's father named Declan get a shout out? Looks like we're getting at a DC season like a Marvel, but we don't know what yet. For 5 hours in Fortnite. Yeah, I saw a Superman promo image. And that would obviously make sense to promote the movie. What you eating? White cheddar corn puffs. I'm literally finishing the bag and then I'll get started. This is Luigi's Mansion theme. They got some weird remixes in here. Dave, welcome. Happy Canadian, eh? Now I want poutine.
Bye for now.
I gotta wash my hands. Hold on. Here we go. They only have one alternate outfit each. I guarantee you, if they were to add more, they would. RC Spaceport. Raiding in with a party 11 into the Brick City. One of our most trusted moderators and the Sith Lord himself has raided in. Thank you very much, RC, for raiding and saying hello. Everybody say hi to the Raiders. I am here playing Mario Kart World on the Nintendo 3DS. And I'm sure you guys were doing the Fortnite event, hanging out with RC and all the other folks that have been Fortniting it up. There's a, as Space Hobo said, a 5-hour downtime. So thank you for spending that time here with me. You could be doing anything else in the world. Let me know how the event was. Was it worth the hype? What did you do? What was it about? Was it worth it? I'm assuming it was. Andy, welcome. KO, welcome. And RC, feel free to decompress after the stream there. I did say the 3DS intentionally. I'm going to be heating up some lunch, maybe in a little while. I just downed some corn puffs, which have subsided the hunger. But, you know, nothing cures the hunger like some leftover Chinese food, you know? What are your thoughts on the Switch 2? I feel like we need a command at some point. Just being like, it's fun. I'm enjoying my time with it. I can't speak on behalf of anybody else, but that's where I'm at. I'm doing pretty well as Pianta here. Sasek has given me a good pick. 6 a.m. and it's ice outside. Do you have my summer there? I do have your summer here, and it's delightful. That must be wild. There's ice. What are your thoughts on the Switch 3/4? It's got to be weird being in Australia or New Zealand and having your summer in when it's Christmas time. You know what I mean? Like, Christmas is like snow with Santa, with whatever. And it's just the antithesis of it if you're in Australia. This is my kind of Mario Kart instead of longer and travel barren land. You mean like going in between the courses and stuff, KO? What's the best combo so far? I don't think anybody has found like a meta. You know? I'm just playing as a bunch of different characters for the sake of it. J22, have a good rest of your day. Thank you for being here. Would you ever play Deltarune? I don't know. It's unfortunately added to the list. Australia doesn't exist. No white Christmas here, just sunburn. Speaking of sunburn, CMA is here. Welcome. That doesn't pertain to anything. Don't all characters play the same? I don't know. What car do I like so far? The Rob bike. ROB bike. Is really, really cool. Has good turn on it. That was the most inconveniently timed thunder ever. Wildly inconvenient. Wildly inconvenient. So what course is this? Yeah, a lot of people online play as Cal, of course. Majority of tracks are brand new. This is Charge and Chuck. It's just a whole rally of Charge and Chuck, all right. Super interesting. Cow is the meme character, definitely. I do like this course a lot, actually. It's like Wario Stadium, but not as intense. It's like a... And to have a track based off the Charge and Chuck is really cool. So yeah, I like the Rob bike. I like Penguin, obviously, Snowman, King Boo. Firmware works. There you go, see. No viruses this time. No viruses today. I'm glad the Fortnite event went well. I was debating, it was like 20% of me that wanted to try to play it just for the sake of it, but I did not see anything. What character do you find the most surprising? Things like the bee. You know, the little, I don't know what you call them, the little disc-looking enemies. Those seem very weird. I know, I want Mansion King Boo. Still don't have it. Skeleton Bonefish from that one castle level. Yeah, that's surprising. Like, those enemies... Yeah, the Skellyfish is mine. Yeah, that's one of them that's very surprising. Admittedly, like, okay, so the Pianta is not surprising to me. Lakitu is not surprising. Goomba, definitely not. Dolphin. Yeah, like the ones that don't have the proper anatomy to drive. Those ones, to me, are the most wild ones. But Goomba makes sense because it's a Goomba. It's an iconic... It's the first Mario enemy you ever see in the games. So it makes sense from that perspective. Wow, I even had a banana for guarding, too, and nothing. Swoop is surprising. Sad, welcome. This is valuable reference for data for Pro Gamers Guide to characters that have odd anatomy. So in the forthcoming Pro Gamers Guide racing game, the Oinkos can drive. They can drive. Oh, I lost. Dang. We'll have the coffee table as a playable character with the jar of jelly beans. I think we can dive into the other stuff if we'd like to do that before we dive into the welcome tour, which is the most iconic part of the whole thing. We'll see a little bit of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom in their Switch 2 editions, and then GameCube, and then the welcome tour to kind of close things out for today. Your steering wheel is inside your stomach, so how do you drive that car? True. True. Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom first, everybody. Breath of the Wild, I'm leaving off from where I was just a little while ago. If we play Tears of the Kingdom, it is literally starting right from the beginning. We are starting right from the beginning. So that is tempting in its own way. Right now, Breath of the Wild is consensus. Is it raining? I think it is raining. Breath of the Kingdom. Merch request from my little brother who doesn't watch you. A glow-in-the-dark Halloween design on black. We had that years ago, and I don't know if the current fulfillment offers that, but noted. I would love that. Good idea. Also, little brother should watch me. What makes sense to start with Breath of the Wild, right? Yeah. Can you explain your different profiles on how you play your games? So the main one here, it says Brian's page, which is currently being blocked by this. Brian's page is used for pretty much everything. Larry's was when I had an alternate. I wanted to do more in Animal Crossing New Horizons, but you needed to make a new profile. So I could really delete the Larry page. If we look at the activity, there's no Nintendo account associated with it. So I could literally delete it. Peach's page is for games that I would get potentially early through having the Australian account. So I would purchase it through the Australian eShop, but you have to know somebody in Australia to pull it off. Then you get access to games a little bit early. So that's why. That's how. Nathan, welcome. Hello. And to Patriot, welcome. So far on Switch 2, Tears of the Kingdom, Violet, Mario Kart World. Very nice. 60 frames per second in Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Looking real sweet. We'll go for one of the towers. A true Mr. A-game moment right here. All right, so Blood Moon on the rise here. Even the menus are sick, dude. So cool. Do we literally just go for that right there? Is that our guiding light? I say we go for it. Eyes on the prize, everybody. Eyes on the prize. Cyndaquil, have a good rest of your day. So, the biggest issue I see with Breath of the Wild now, if we're looking real close, you can see how the grass is like, it's technically so this is a common thing in game dev, is you take, if you're doing like foliage and stuff, you're taking a flat image of the foliage and then take that, duplicate it, rotate it so it makes a cross section. So that's technically a cross. If you look at it from the top down, kind of see this here. See that cross section right there? Like it doesn't, it's more apparent now. It's way more apparent now because of the frame rate and the resolution upgrade. So, yeah. That's the thing where I'm like, that's kind of... Now, this grass here that you see, this is actually the same as in Mario Kart World. It's the same thing. The first ever Blood Moon, technically, for this, I think.
Blood Moon rises once again.
There we go. Did they change anything in the games, or is it better graphics? It is better graphics in the Tears of the Kingdom. I think in Breath of the Wild too. If you download a specific app, you can have it basically help guide you through the game through text-to-speech. So it's like a supplemental thing. Has anything changed in the gameplay? No, not to my knowledge. Not to my knowledge. It's 4K docked and 1080 handheld. Yes. I mean, it does look nice. It's definitely the definitive way to play the game. Yeah, so there's bonus memories that you get with the app through Tears of the Kingdom. You can share items that you create in Tears of the Kingdom with other people. So instead of needing to look at a YouTube tutorial, you can literally just share a QR code and you're good to go. So that's kind of cool. Yeah. Stuff like that. All very supplemental gameplay things. Go for the Guardian. I got one arrow. Actually, no, because these guys are going to mess me up. You could never get the bike to work in Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah. You can also share regular items in your inventory? Yes, you can. Uh-oh. Just keep moving, you'll be fine. Remain calm, everybody. Remain calm. Whoa, what happened, dude? Man, he's still following me, man. Come on. What is he doing? Come on. Get off my tail. Jeez, relax. So you can see everything is super smooth. What's a 10,000 bounty on your head, right? Nice! Is that D'Angelo? Yeah, that is D'Angelo, actually. And you can also just notice it's very... It is very washed out, and obviously that's the art style, right? But... Still. Can I even get over there? I think the heat... Yeah, the heat will get to me. So I can't go there. What road is this in Mario Kart?
Actually, this is Hyrule Field as it was imported from the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe game system.
That might be the one I can get to. Actually, I think I can get to that one. I won't get fired up there. Cheryline, welcome. Happy Saturday. Oh, I forgot to switch the category. I can do that. Whoop. Oh, thank you, Anthony. I appreciate you. So I thought I could cross that with this, no? Oh, because of the sunlight, he's dead. Bye. He's dead. I'm like, wait, why is he oh. Oh, he couldn't go in water at all. Interesting. Because it's a style horse. RC, welcome. Skeleton creature die when it goes in the water? Yeah, I forgot. Oh, well. I should be able to get to that one, right? Yeah, it's not entrenched in the lava. Oh, this is gonna stink. This is gonna stink. This area with the Lazophus, that stinks. Big time. So when do you build a tank in this game, right? I can't make that, right? No, definitely not. Started my replay on Switch 2 yesterday. Very nice. I guess we'll do a shrine on the way to making the bridge a thing. Or I could just do this. Gentlemen. Hibbity hobbity, hibbity hobbity, hibbity hobbity. Okay, wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Holy kadoogie doogie doo. Holy kadoogie doogie 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 doo. Okay. Nope. Seriously? Thank you.
Brian forgot how to play.
Listen. Yes. Yes, I did. Hit and miss or be killed. Alright. Nothing can help me, right? I 100%ed Breath of the Wild. That makes 7 of us. Yeah, I gotcha. Can I do that from here? Let me see. Un momento. No, I can't. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that, Lindsay. Sorry. Have all the DLC. I have all the DLC and every amiibo and all Koroks. I have everything. I am the ultimate Breath. I'm the biggest fan of Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. I am the biggest fan, but not as big as Ackman. How do I cross the river here, see? Yeah, see? Gotta cross the river, see? That didn't work. Yeah! Hey, yeah, see? I got all my floppy disks here, see? I don't have a Korok leaf to blow. Go this way. 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 Yes. 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 Go this way. Yes. Yes. I don't have anything to turn the mast. I don't have anything. So I gotta do this. Oh man, that's great. That's great. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Mission accomplished. Nice. Nice. Look at that. Beautiful. 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 Sounds like too much fun. This is a no fun zone. Yeah, but King, that's no fun.
You didn't need the board, you know.
Oh, it's called being a little mischievous. You know what I mean? Being a little bit of a funny bunny. Bro's looking for a handout.
Oh, I can tell you train your body well.
I'm gonna kill you. I am going to kill you. I'm going to kill you. I'm gonna kill you. Loot the body.
Bro killed me. Can I take your horse?
There's a mystery afoot.
Give me you. Yep. You need that weapon? You need a weapon.
I need a weapon.
This is not GTA. This is not Grand Theft Auto. Fine. I need your bow, actually.
Oh.
I can tell your body is ready for battle.
All right. I love how he changes every time. Bro is off his game today. That's every day. Finally, jeez. Nice. Take off the traveling gear. I have nothing else. Yep. That's the most powerful stuff I got. We are manifesting W's. Remember the good old days of 101 things to do in Minecraft? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. All right. Holy shooky doogie doo! Does anybody remember? Do you remember 21st night of September? How do you become one of those VIPs? Space Hobo over here looking for special treatment. Don't get a DMA, Brian? Don't get DMCA'd? Give me this. What's in the chest? Yes! You become a VIP if I say so. Okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. We understand. Get YMCA'd. It's fun to stay. You're the only streamer I know who reads these messages. And for that, we should all be thankful. For that, we should all be thankful. Mystic, welcome. Brian is the clock. He decides water. Who shall stay and who shall go. Farewell, my friends. I have been chosen. That would be Space Hobo. I have been chosen.
Lanaryu Tower.
Farewell, my friends. Did you have to buy a whole new Breath of the Wild for this? No, because I have a Switch Online membership. I'm not gonna make it. I have a Switch Online membership, and so also did not need to purchase the upgrade pack. It was included complimentary, or at no additional charge, rather. Zach is only VIP because of ZMB, and it took him months to be a VIP. True. Oh, I just keep dreaming that one day I become a VIP, and my dreams will be happy-go-lucky. VIP doesn't get any additional benefits other than being able to clip stuff. This is where dreams go to die. When did Goofy enter the chat? Watched me play Luigi's Mansion 3 back in 2018. It would be nice to play it for myself on Switch too. There we go. Makes me realize how bad the graphics were in previous versions. I mean, they were not great. I'll give you that. Okay. It's just a lot smoother. The frame rate is what's really important. Like, the graphics are not improved, it's just the resolution. And this is a Wii U game, that's true. This is not last generation now, but the generation before that. This was entirely a Wii U game. Bets, hello. Art style carries this game, yes. I'm doing all right, Bets. How are you? All right, which one should I go for next? I can go over there. That one I know for a fact I can get to without needing any extra gear. That one, I mean, that's the mountain. Can't get up there. Well, I could with the gear I have, actually. Another shrine? Another tower? Yeah, I'll go to that tower just for the sake of showcasing the game. Then we'll move on. Level, welcome. Oh, misty eye of the mountain below. Keep careful watch of my brother's soul. If you're watching over on YouTube, make sure that you leave a like on the live show. Lets other people know that they should be watching as well. Because we're on the journey. The long road to a 100,000 subscribers during the Switch 2's lifetime. One step at a time, one day at a time, we are making it happen. And we'd love to have you on that path. So any support you could share, literally just watching, is all that really matters in that sense. So thank you very much. Play button manifesting. And you know, thank you very much, Dark Hero, for following. You better hope the Switch 2 lasts that long. Yeah, right. Well, ideally it happens way before then anyways. But, it has become technically easier than ever to get a play button in the sense of, and thank you for following. It's become easier than ever because a lot of people use shorts in order to do it, right? It's easier to get subscribers through just making shorts and stuff. Now, what is not easy is getting people to actually care about what you're doing. So even though you have a bunch of subscribers, that doesn't necessarily mean they care about what you do and what you put out there and whatever. So, in order to have people that actually care, you gotta, you know, it's not that easy. You can't do it easily. It takes years. Because by all accounts, with the amount of followers that I have, right, I should not be in any position to do like a book series or these big massive events or travel the country or travel the world. But it's because of all the connections that I have, the people that believe in who I am and what I do, believe in what we can do as the community, as the people, right? And it's not just a matter of numbers. Because you can have all these superfluous numbers you want, but if people don't care, then it doesn't matter. So I would much rather have this small crew, right?
Oh man, Turtleman9991 gifted a subscription to the Brick City. Wow, Zoe, thanks for your generosity.
Turtleman gifted out 5 tier 1 subs to the people over on Twitch. Those are going to Love, Frankie, Mango, Alex, and Rexy. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted there, Turtleman. Very unexpected and very appreciated. Those people now get to enjoy some of the greatest emotes in the multiverse here on Twitch and use them across the platform. If you got a gifted sub from Turtleman, please say thank you, because that's what we do when we receive gifts in life. So thank you very much for doing that, Turtleman. I follow people just so their numbers go up. Not you, though. I actually like your content, even if I'm lurking and watching. Exactly. Closer to that Switch 2 camera. I know. Well, if the sub goal gets hit, then I will get a Switch 2 camera and not only use it during a live stream, but then do like a little short form review of it. So it is one step closer there, I guess, if that's the goal. Which that goal will expire probably early next week. So if the people want it to happen, it shall. If not, that's okay too. I'm more excited about the GameCube controller than I am the camera, so. But yeah, you know, there's a lot of people that, so the perfect example of that sort of situation, I applied to have a plushie made through a certain manufacturer that I'm not going to name, and they told me because I didn't have a big enough following that they would not work with me. That same company
Bye for now.
ended up working with another creator who had 200,000 Instagram followers plus, and you need a minimum of 200 pre-orders, not the full $37, whatever it is, but you need at least 200 people to kick in $2 as their pre-order, right? $2 just to reserve it, and then they get charged the full amount later on. Needed 200 people to do it. The person who had 200,000 plus Instagram followers had 30 people want a plush. So all that's to say, that's a $2 deposit. So when I say that your numbers don't matter, and what matters is the people that you have and want to make the thing happen, what you say, who you are, how you go about doing stuff, it matters. You can have all the numbers you want, but if people don't care, so I'm very thankful to have all of you here. Very, very, very thankful to have all you here. Very, very, very thankful. No matter how many people are or are not watching currently. And I stand by that every single day.
I'm fine. The monster was more than I bargained for.
Hey, thanks, man. All right, so getting up here with rain was not on my radar. I forgot it rains here. Whoopsie daisy. Column has been fully swapped. W. He cut his butt. Any butt cutters in chat? Don't answer that question. Don't answer it. Don't answer that question. Don't answer that question. Don't do it. Me? Okay. Malikalikimaka is the thing to say on a bright Hawaiian Christmas day. Dude, I can't. Okay, this year for Christmas, I want to go big. I want to go big. Last year, I really missed the boat because I was traveling and had other stuff going on. But this year, Christmas. We don't promote the cutting of body parts in any capacity, but we do promote cutting the cheese. Any cheese cutters in chat? Big tree energy? Dude, that tree is going to be huge. Huge. Oh, yeah? See ya, bucko. Oh, no. Bye. When are you gonna play Minecraft again? That's what I think of your comments. You doing Christmas in July? No. Shoogie doogie doo. Ah! No! Whoops. No Christmas in July for me. I'm gonna focus on other stuff, but for Christmas itself, we're gonna go big. Definitely gonna be doing the bookathon like last year, but we'll do some other stuff as well. Make it that much more cool. So that'll be cool. Actually, I want his bow. I want his bow. Thank you. Oh! He just did it to himself. Yikes. All right, so how do I... What? Was that really that simple? There's no way. No! Don't do what you did at the Trial of the Sword. I don't remember what happened 3 weeks ago, let alone 3 years ago. What are you talking about? Hey, I did it. No, just kidding. Oh, I gotta go. I gotta run. Do 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 do. Meow 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 meow. Go. Easy squeezy. Squeezy peasy. Big squeezy. Any chance this is gonna clear up? Oh, it is. It is gonna clear up. Nice. Sweet. Alrighty, so I think I have to get rid of the malice. Into the malice? He go. Oh, he's. It's the pink stuff from Ghostbusters 2.
Batter up.
Brian. Brian.
Brian,
Good job.
Brian, you're not my daddy.
Generally live streaming 3 times a week. Holy. Can we get a Mega Jake? No, it's just for the pet pals. Just for the pet pals. I don't... Oh, I did have some dropped frames. I should be back now. Holly, welcome. Hello. Mystic, thank you for the resub there 11 months in a row. Yeah, I had dropping probably because of all the waddles. Thank you for the resub for 11 months there, Mystic. And Holly is editing here. Holly, who I had a interview with just a few weeks ago, and I believe there's another event I will be keen to be part of in just a couple of bits. Which will be very exciting, very cool. Oh, you can't do that, really? Whoa, that's interesting. Whoa, man. Dang. So thank you for the lurk, Holly. You're so excited, more info to come? Yeah, I just haven't filled out the thing yet. I'm too busy switch-2ing it up. Yeah, let's see the emotes instead of seeing the redeems right now. Just got a PlayStation 5. What recommendations? Astrobot. Astrobot, 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 Astrobot. Astrobot, 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 Astrobot. Astrobot, 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 Astrobot. So, ooh, what you say? Ooh, that you only meant. What do we do? Astrobot is very good. Play the demo that you get with the PlayStation 5. Don't get a 3D printer. Don't get a 3D printer. Don't do it. Don't do it, unbaited for a welcome. Don't get a 3D printer. No matter what they tell you. Don't let them peer pressure you. Those 3D printing people. They're ruthless.
One of us. One of...
That's CMA.
One of us.
Okay. Okay, so... First of all, there's a chest down here I'm just gonna get. Nice. Money helps. Or does it? When are we doing GameCube? Once I get this tower. Well, I was gonna do Tears of the Kingdom, but I feel like you guys get the idea. Or maybe you do want to see the intro to Tears of the Kingdom. I would have to start Tears of the Kingdom literally from the beginning. I am in the underground on this profile. So... Yeah, how do I get up there? I mean, without Rivali's Gale, of course. Is it literally just not possible? Because I can't climb up this thing, right? No, you can't. Whoa, okay. No, I can pass this. Hold on. Oh, no, I can't. It literally won't let me. Interesting. Interesting. Mal, welcome. What on earth? Okay. Shouldn't be using the giant thing to open the boxes, but whatever. Have you tried just climbing up? It won't let you pass the malice. You gotta go around and turn off all of it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, oh, if I see the eyes, I'll go after them. But I don't see any. There was one that I got. Just one. I shot one eye. Shoot your eye out, kid. But there must be multiple, clearly. Okay, that's not what I wanted. There's a pillar to your left covered in malice. You have to shoot the eye to get it to fall so you can climb. I did do that. Yeah, there's one. There was one right there. I got it. You get 3 wood to set on fire for a draft. Well, currently the wind is blowing whatever way, but that's a smart idea. 3 wood? I have 2. 2. Smart idea. Do you need 3 wood for a draft? I didn't know that. Not that it'll matter right now. Uh-oh. 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 Unfortunately, pine cones don't exist yet. Yeah. That makes sense. All right, well, I just gotta wait for the storm. So I could updraft. Yeah, then that's easy. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Nope. Nope. Come on, seriously? I'm making this way more difficult on myself than I need to. Again, way more difficult on myself. One, two, three, four. There we go. You need to stop falling into the bad vibes, Brian. I know, right? So after this, we will do either Tears of the Kingdom or we'll go for the welcome tour. While the storm clears, I'm going to use the facilities. I'll be right back. Thank you again, everybody, for spending your Saturday with me, at least for a little while. In this very intense gameplay we have here. Enjoy your work, Mystic. Thank you very much. Just got the Switch. Nice, Master. Very nice. Very happy for you. Enjoy it. So apparently all I gotta do is set this bad Larry on fire, and that'll be good to go. As soon as it magically stops raining. I think you're getting yours next week. Very cool. That's not what I wanted. If you don't use the flame blade. Okay. Let's try that again. One more. You need 4? Let's try 7. Don't you need flint with the wood? Not if you, I got flint. Flint and steel. Flint and steel. So 4. And this. Right? Yes! GG's, gamers. Good job. GG's. The nether. GG's, gamers. Which Zelda is this? This is Legend of Zelda 2, The Adventures of Link. Oh, I gotta be more careful. This is a cool tower to explore here. Is this the one and only Atari? Well, thankfully there are no guardians on here, so we are good to go. Nice. Except for that. Yeah, this guardian that's clearly been rusted here for several years. How did that magically vanish? Clearly been there for 100 years. They just all disappeared. With the malice, I mean, I guess I believe it. Hyrule cleanup has a big budget. You telling me, dude? Oliver. Talbot, hello. All right. Nice. Plot holes. Just on more confirmation, Tears of the Kingdom was supposed to be DLC. There's a lot of mechanics. I don't know about that. All right. GameCube Welcome Tour or Tears of the Kingdom. Was that an iPad? It was. It was an iPhone 3G. Purr probably got the one since it was on the Ancient Tower, right? Are you sentimental with any games? There's some Sesame Street Elmo games on the N64 that I was really nostalgic about. And then obviously Paper Mario, Thousand Year Door. Welcome Tour, GameCube, or Tears of the Kingdom. Y'all decide. Tutsk. GameCube. Tutsk. Fine. I'm literally starting at the beginning. I did the cutscene and that's it. So I guess we get to see the cutscenes. Zelda Notes setting is available there.
Beneath Hyrule Castle.
Look at that load time, dude. Wow. Welcome Tour sounds wild.
People have been falling ill after coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns. Though here it seems almost misty and not concentrated enough to harm us. We'll keep going, with it coming up from beneath Hyrule Castle. We do not know what waits below, so we need to be ready for anything. But I know I'll be okay with you, Link.
Yeah.
Let's go solve this mystery.
You have all your stuff from Breath of the Wild, technically.
Huh?
Your sword. You hear how it's gloom and not malice. Is there a difference? Yeah, the load times are already awesome. I do like that you can see the log of what's going on. Yeah, what's the difference between gloom and malice? Why they didn't give Link the Hylian shield in the opening of Tears of the Kingdom? It's technically optional. There's never a quest for you to go and get it like there is for the Master Sword. So you could technically play that game and never find it. Well, technically the Master Sword is optional. You're right. I don't know. You're totally right. I remember how epic this felt. This felt so epic when playing it for the first time. So cool.
You're not hurt, are you, Link?
Hey, by the way, do we think Link is going to talk in the movie?
Look at these murals. The written histories of the royal family include stories of a great war fought long ago. It was a conflict between allied tribes and someone only ever referred to as the Demon King. Is it possible? Do these murals depict the same legend? This is similar to the statues we saw earlier, a Zonai. And these figures look like Hylians. This depiction certainly suggests that the Zonai descended from the heavens. It is said that my ancestors, the first of Hyrule's royal family, were born from a union with gods who had descended from the heavens. These murals tell a similar story, and if they are accurate, then the gods mentioned were the Zonai. They must have forged a relationship with the Hylians of that time, working together to establish the Kingdom of Hyrule. This figure, he seems to be stealing something of incredible power from the young kingdom. This all aligns with what I've read during my studies. And then this, it shows the Demon King. And a fierce battle against him. If the creature depicted here really does represent the Demon King, then...
It's the drama in her voice without the facial motions.
This mural must be the Great War recorded in the royal histories. This is the imprisoning war, and the events that led up to it. Link! This is a huge discovery. All right then, now to use this invention of Pura's. I'm glad I didn't leave it behind. It's so easy to record. You point it and click. Oh, it looks like the rest of the murals are obscured.
If only I had a bomb arrow.
Just what is this place? Maybe we'll find more answers farther ahead. Link, let's keep moving deeper.
Apparently he can canonically talk, but he just doesn't feel like he has input. Or it's his sacred oath to do so. Alright, so the Zonai were up in the sky, doing their thing. They have these tiers, which represent their power or whatever. Through unity with the Hylians, they have forged the Kingdom of Hyrule. The Demon King himself is murders whoever here, takes one of the tiers, and then uses that power to have his army rise up. So yeah. Remember the tingle tracker from Wind Waker? I don't, because I didn't play Wind Waker. He's too focused on everything not to talk. Yeah, all right. Whatever helps him sleep at night.
What is that?
So that's the hand of the dude, right? So hold on. Real quick, for my Zelda geeks. Was that always underneath Hyrule Castle? Like, was that always there, and then they stumble across this, and then then Ganon gets unleashed? Is that what happened? Yeah, kinda. Sweet, thank you, hello. Oldendorf, I played the game 2 years ago. I don't remember everything because I'm a shinga dinga. The Calamity Week and the Magic, gotcha.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power does not save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A Link. Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Bro needs some water.
Drink some water. Drink some water.
Whoopsies.
You should do a Minecraft series. You should buy a copy of my book. You should buy 5 copies of my book. 700 copies of the book. 1,000 copies. The game is finished and evil has won. I can't tell if it is it raining? Yeah, it is. It's totally thunderstorming. I'm sure she didn't magically survive and go to the past somehow, right?
Finally awake. I've heard a great deal about you from Zelda. Your wounds were severe. I am relieved to see you escape death.
Spoilers, dude. The cracked sword. And eventually turn into a... Yeah, right. Oh, it shows a Nintendo Switch 2 controller. Interessante. That's a little more than cracked, right? With the power of the Zonai, we got the power of the Zonai. You know what really bothers me is that this is the biggest sky island in the game. You know what I mean? Kinda not great. Shame my Switch 2 Pro controller was canceled and sold out. I have mine. And, I don't want it, so I'm gonna return it. Because my controller currently works just fine. Amar, welcome. Yeah, Costco has them for 75. Much better than 95. Or 85. Let's go. Do 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 do.
New to Nintendo Switch 2. The Legend of Zelda. Tears of the Kingdom. Available now.
Axo, welcome. Yeah, this looks so much better. And if the console you use looked different from the Tears of the Kingdom one? Yeah, I mean, what will the full-length Switch 2 Zelda look like? Alright, so it's still the same effect. See, it's just that bugs me. I know the grass can be very taxing on stuff, but like, you see how it's like 2 vertical planes there? Or 3 vertical planes to make it look 3D? John, welcome. What mental state must one go to be? My arms are missing. I'm on a floating island in the sky I never saw before, and I'm on a cliff. Might as well jump. Because Destiny requires him to. That's classic for plants, I know, but like it's too obvious. It's too obvious to me. My master sword that's broken has no energy. Wild. Now I can do this. Oh no, not yet actually. I can, but not yet. It's pioneered by Speed Tree 20 plus years ago. Yeah. Yeah, I like how this game looks already. That is... by the way, this setting to do this is in the settings of the Switch to do the zoom in and stuff. That is a native Switch feature. I've seen other people do it, and I thought it was like something you do with your modded game, but no. It still bugs me that this is the biggest Sky Island. They should have had at least 2 more, so there's like 3 massive Sky Islands, you know? Here's your iPad. Which is not a Nintendo Switch. It's a Switch 2. Did you start over? So, the file that I have my playthrough version on is my secondary account. This account, which has the additional Switch 2 upgrade, does not link to my existing save file. I wonder if I could transfer between profiles. Is that possible? Yeah, they advertised the Sky Islands too much, and the depths not enough. Like, why even have the depths when you could have just had that dev time to make it, to make more Sky Islands? Get rid of the depths entirely, and give us way more Sky Islands. I don't understand. Because you can literally tell from right here, as soon as you start the game, that this is the biggest Sky Island. That's just got verticality to it. That's just got verticality. I know who you are. That's just verticality. It's nothing crazy. Like, there's no other Sky Island that's that big. Even just this section right here, this snowy section, there's nothing like it. There's nothing like it. And they're all made of stone. Ooh, look at that. Look at that juicy water texture right there. Juicy. 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 Yeah, I guess it's that. Why does he run so choppy? He doesn't run choppy. Should I buy Switch 2 now or wait? Your opinion. Ask me anything you want to come to a better conclusion. I think with the amount that you work and the amount that you play Roblox, it's not worth it for you right now. I would wait until October. Get Mario Kart. Get Bonanza. Get whatever comes out with it. Would I recommend Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? I like how expansive Tears is, but Breath of the Wild is a more contained experience. They both have their own pros and cons. Oh yeah, this animation was probably made for like 30 frames a second. That's probably why. And also, you don't do anything else here. You do the tutorial and that's it. October because Pokemon will be out, and then probably Metroid, and my theory, here's my theory, put it on record. Pokemon is not the main holiday game for Switch 2. When you had Pokemon come out in 2018, well, Pokemon comes out every year. Pokemon comes out, but then with Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, there was Smash Bros. Ultimate. So who's to say there isn't a massive, massive, massive holiday title still that we don't know about? There could be a Direct this month. There could be a Direct next month. You never know. So I think there's going to be a holiday game. I say October because you have at least 3 games you're going to be able to play. Mario Kart World, Bonanza, hopefully Metroid, but definitely Pokemon. So 3 games that you play right when you have the console. That is enough to keep you busy until there's a holiday game that comes out in November or December. That's my theory. There's also a Pokemon game from GameCube coming soon. Pokemon XD, Gale of Darkness, and Colosseum are excellent. Excellent games. And you want to get it in October before the holiday rush of November, December. It might be too late then, but oh well. Pokemon is looking good. Scarlet and Violet looks way better now with that frame rate, man. Way better. Way, way better. Yeah, it's insane. It is insanity, dude. Insanity. It looks playable. It looks like a playable. It looks like a full video game. It's crazy. Never played XD Gale of Darkness? And getting one today at secondhand shop cost you to play it? No, just wait on Switch 2, dude. It's $160 for Gale of Darkness. Just wait. You can get it on your Switch 2. Comes with the membership. Why are you buying it? It'll be out by the end of the year. Yeah, you've only played 2 out of 7 games. Yeah, don't even bother. You could go without the Switch 2 all year. You're good. What game are you most excited about Switch 2 coming up? I mean, it was Mario Kart World, but obviously now Bonanza is going to be great. That's going to be awesome. Oh, did you already buy it, Oldendorf? Is that why?
That door will open only to those with sufficient power. I'm sorry. I did not intend to startle you. It was I that spoke to you earlier. That arm originally belonged to me. I am Raru.
I look forward to Paper Mario Unlocked at 60 frames a second. I hope they do that.
Forgive me for appearing to you in this manner. Unfortunately, I no longer have a physical form.
'Cause I'm dead. I'm super
In
dead.
any case, that arm should allow you to open this door. It seems to have lost the power to do so. You might be able to restore it, but you would need to enter a place filled with sacred light. Ah, of course. Why not visit the shrines on this island? The shrines. Yes.
Why
I'm
is
sure they
Umbreon
are
talking?
key.
All right, we'll do one shrine and then move on. Any adventures? All right. Alrighty. Alrighty. Shatter my legs. I enjoy Change to Pokemon Violet, but still no sound for shiny Pokemon spawn. You can see way more of them now. That's good. Mario Kart Wii. I love Mario Kart Wii. Shatter my legs. Fucking ladder. Flint and steel. That was made while I was working for another company, and I do not have it on my channel. So, out of luck. Love my videos. Thank you very much. Thank you. More fun to watch your live streams. They both offer their own flair, but yeah. The sudden shrine design change doesn't make that much sense to me. I agree. Yeah, I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Somebody was saying what would be a really cool feature of this game is if you could just walk into the shrine. Because it's clearly a different reality, right? Like if you just walk into it and it went right into the shrine without needing to like render all of it, you know? I know, that would be amazing. The Ultra Hand, and not the one that Nintendo made as a toy years ago. Thank you very much, KO. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for being here. Yeah, stapling screens at GameStop is definitely not the pro gamer way. That was kind of wild that that happened. Kinda super wild. Kinda funny though. Because all you gotta do is just go back to the store, they'll give you a new one. But yeah. Look at that. Technology. Technology. Sweet. Shrine number 1 of 7,000 done. Wow. We open the light that will cleanse you of the evil. So dramatic. It's got a little burn. A crystal that glows with the light of the purges the ancient evil and purifies with its radiance. May the light of the blessing grant you the strength you see. Alrighty. The bad vibes are flying away. Chelsea, hello. Ah. Oh, huh. Ah. I predicted exactly what he's saying. Oh. Oh. All right. Oh. Sweet. All right, so I want to do some GameCube stuff. Now on Nintendo Music, Tears of the Kingdom. How funny is that? We can do some GameCube stuff and see what that's like. Wowee. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. Are those the PAL versions? Yes. Your setup kind of dope. Wait till you see this. It's a little busy, but I'm a little busy. All of it is, for the most part, pertaining to Pro Gamer's Guide, my children's book series. Exclamation book or exclamation PGG. I gotta hang up that poster or put something on the wall up there. It's a very vacant spot. But yeah. Yep. Which one to play first? Soul Calibur, Wind Waker, F-Zero, and the other European versions, the PAL versions as they're called. Do F-Zero first. Bam, 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 bam. What's your favorite animal? Penguin.
No, I know, right?
FF00GXX.
Grand Prix. Sapphire Cup. Some Captain Falcon here. Wowee. Wind Waker's Peak, so I've heard. So I have heard. On to the big blue, there we go. Oh, you can change Captain Falcon's colors, very nice. So, for those that don't know, F-Zero is a high-speed racing game, which is all about getting to the finish line. You may notice Big Blue from Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, where it was a bonus level you could play. This is kind of sort of where it all started a little bit for a lot of people. Well, there was the SNES game, but you also have this one right here. This is how fast it is. There's a reason why they haven't made another one of these, and I think this is why. I think this is why. Because it is just so fast. Trying to keep a hold of everything, it's tough. Oh, jeez! Oh, jeez! Jeez! Oh, jeez! Grandpa, what's an F-Zero? What did he... Whoa. Oh, so if you fall off the course, you're just done. There's no second chances here. There's no second chances in Mute City. Can't focus on anything else besides the actual map itself. Whoa! 20th out of 30 here is awful. I don't know how to use the boost, but okay. Okay, somebody crashing into me every single time, dude. This is your brain on whatever, right? Exactly. Final lap. Yeah, there's no way, dude. B. B is to brake. X does nothing. X seems to do nothing. To use your boost, you need to spend the health bar. I don't know how to spend the health bar. Let's see. Use the brake. Side attack. Hold A to use the boost. What? Y? I have to reach over to Y? Interesting. Okay. Show me your moves. So this is one of the games that Captain Falcon is from, by the way. Port Town. Classic colors. So I gotta reach over and press Y. Have a good day, Megums.
Bye for now.
So after the first lap, you can use your boost. Yeah, so I think the reason they haven't made a new F-Zero is because of just how fast it is, and people just would not have fun with it, I guess. Probably. I mean, I'm in first right now, for now. Never mind. Ah, never mind. Never mind. Whoa. Glide like this. Whoa, how did I end up in 7th? I'm on YouTube and Twitch as of this very moment right here, broadcasting across the multiverse of the internet. Whoa! My rival is up there. Oh, so I have to use my finger to, like, go across the buttons? This is so weird. It clearly is designed for a GameCube controller. This does not work this way. But I understand now. I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. Okay. So I remember I had the Paper Mario version. No, it was Mario Kart Double Dash that had a... Oh, there's Rob! There's Rob himself there. That had a demo disc that included F-Zero on it. I'm about to run out of energy here. Can't do that. Cannot do that. No! Whoa. Well, spending all my health clearly does not matter when I'm eliminated. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Change controls. We're going to have this boost. What? No. A is accelerate, and then this. This. Okay. Oh, wait. I totally messed that up. Okay. I don't know what that changed. I don't know. How's stream been? Very good. Just exploring around with Switch 2 as of right this second. Messing with button controls and playing some F-Zero. Get into some Soul Calibur and some Wind Waker just for a moment. Making all the things happen. I'm in first place for right now, which will very quickly change, I'm sure. Okay, fifth is not awful. Even though it's just wildly difficult to stay on track, but you know. So yes, you don't want to have your health bar go down, or your energy bar go down, which is also your health. So you can either use it to boost or maintain your health in hopes that you do not get a collision with another player. It's a combination of both. Be mindful. If you crash into the sides, more health gone. You gotta really pace yourself. Alright, so I made it further than I did last time. But not by much. There we go. Final lap! Maybe dude, like, you gotta really lock in for this. Whoa. I can't imagine watching this, though. Are you guys enjoying watching this, or is this too kind of wild? first place. You're getting secondhand anxiety. Want to play this now? Hey, look, it's fun. I got a first place win. Excellent. You love F-Zero games? I feel like they could do a new F-Zero if it was like $40. The Black Falcon. Wouldn't complain if you played more. Well, I'll finish this Grand Prix at least. Nice.
My rival.
Yeah, I had the GameCube demo disc and I just could never get a hold of this game. And being in the middle of the pack is exhausting. But yeah, I mean, I tried my best. Wasn't working out. Actually, a lot of games on that demo disc. That demo disc, I think I actually, do I have it? I think I purchased Mario Kart for the GameCube that had the demo disc with it. I mean, the demo disc, obviously every game out that was on the demo disc is available. Not that I would really play it, but just to have a very, just more accurate version of what I had as a kid. You know? Just for the sake of it, I guess. Prefer Pepsi or Coca-Cola? I'm a Coca-Cola guy. But really, whatever's available, I'm not gonna complain.
Actually, this is not the 4 here.
Mostly, Coke Zero has been my caffeine hyperfixation recently. Of all the things that I do bad with, it's definitely that's the thing. Only because you know, everybody kind of has their thing, you know. Just for me, I'm really trying to limit how many I have a day. I used to have an undetermined amount every day, meaning I didn't keep track. Now I'm trying to have 3 a day, along with a coffee. Try to just to keep track of stuff and to be a little more selective about stuff. I don't have any regular Coke. I don't have any, you know, regular soft drinks. Too much sugar. And try to cut back on at least a little bit of thing, you know what I mean? A little bit of something. Not that I need the extra sugar or anything, you know? Coffee is amazing. Yeah, I love coffee. I've been having black coffee, so no creamer, no flavor other than the coffee itself. I had a Dunkin' Donuts s'mores flavor this morning. Primarily a Sprite and Dr. Pepper drinker, but I won't say no to a cherry Pepsi. Cherry Pepsi. So no coffee creamer. No joy in my life whatsoever. Zero. Eliminating all fun. Coffee taste is so good. It is. It is awesome. So the first lap, you can't use a boost of any kind, so it kind of limits you on what you can do, which is awesome. Need to drink cherry Pepsi. That sounds cool. Do they not have cherry Pepsi where you are? You guys probably have all the exotic flavors, actually. If you're, depending on what country you're tuning in from. You probably have a lot of really exotic stuff compared to what we have in the U.S. We have some of the boring stuff. Nothing's particularly fun. Like doing all the Cokes around the world and stuff at Disney. Oh, this is... Wow, that was really jarring to look at, even for me. I'm so sorry there. Wow. Whoa. This is a little much. This is a little much. Like, whoa. So you kind of have to lean into the turns a little bit more here. Hopefully I don't crash out here. I mean, second is not bad. There's an Oreo ripoff in Germany called Ohio. I believe it. Massive Ohio moment. Oh, I'm about to crash out. Oh, jeez. That was bad. Do you play Roblox? I do not. I do not. That is the one game I do not play. Sure do love eating. I sure do love eating Ohio every once in a while, eh? Lot of Ohios to be eaten. They taste like sadness and a lack of dreams. Ohio tastes like sawdust and tax forms. Really an awful combination. Horrific combination. What even happens in Ohio? Ask someone from Ohio. Quick Nails, hello. This doesn't look like Breath of the Wild. I know, right? Hello, Becca. Going through the tour of all of the Switch 2 bonuses stuffs. What's your favorite ice cream flavor? Ohio. Tastes like sawdust. In Cleveland. It's a great place to dance the Gwitty. What is this overstimulation bonanza? This is F-Zero, a game that released in the mid-2000s. And part of the GameCube collection. Did you get the silly ins and outs of the Switch 2 game? I had 2 people send me the money to buy the game, so yes. At this rate, we may cover it on Monday or Wednesday. Because I am getting hungry. And I've been streaming for like 4 hours. So we'll see. It might need its own dedicated day. It might. This might be a dedicated moment. Are you gonna eat? Oh, I'm gonna die. Are you gonna eat pizza? I had Chinese food yesterday and I had more than half of it. So I'm gonna have the remaining bit of it today. And then tomorrow I have a family dinner. My grandmother's making raviolis with the homemade sauce. Oh! So, no pizza. When the moon hits your eye like a big ravioli in the moon. When the skibbity hits the toilet, when you hibbity gumbo bobbity, that's come on. Oh, dying. Retired. Bro, up top, is that Wolf? Look at the standings. There's a wolf. That clearly looks like Wolf from Star Fox, dude. Y'all see that? What on earth is happening? Stop brain rotting me. Something, something, something. Italian brain rot? One thing you can say about what I produce, it is not brain rotting. That is not my goal. I do not aim to be Brain Rot O'Brien. I do aim to die, though. I do aim to retire. Que sera, sera. Dang. Skibbity, Ohio. World's most underrated creator ever. Well, you can subscribe to the channel and tell your friends we are on the journey to 100,000 subscribers. A long one, but one that will happen during the duration of the Switch 2's lifetime. Very excited to bring new videos, live streams, and podcasts to all of you as this console continues to progress and die. So if you want to see me die more, make sure you... I think we need a new sound effect for the soundboard here for this one. Let's take a look at Wind Waker. It's me, Mario. Wrong franchise. Get every Zebra Gamer fan. Before Zebra Gamer left, he should have been like, and now that I'm retired, I officially pass the mantle to BricksOBrian. In that retirement video, you know how many subscribers I'd gain? At least 3. At least 3. At least 3 people would have been like, that's the guy! Whoa. You wouldn't be able to handle it? Bet. Could totally handle it.
This is one but of legends of which the people speak. Long ago, there existed a kingdom where the golden power laid.
Ed, shut up! I'm in the middle of doing the intro to Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. Shh!
It was a prosperous land blessed with the green forest, tall mountains, and peace. But one day a man of great evil found the golden power and took it for himself. With its strength at his command, he sped darkness across the kingdom. But then, when all hope had died, and the hour of doom seemed at hand, a young boy clothed in green appeared as if it were nowhere. Wielding the blade of the evil's bane, he sealed the Dark One away and gave the land light. This boy, who traveled through time to save the land, was known as the hero of time. The boy's tale was passed down through generations until it became legend. But then, a day came when a fell wind began to blow across the kingdom. The great evil all thought had been forever sealed away by the hero once again crept forth from the depths of the earth, eager to resume its dark designs. The people believed that the hero of time would come to save them. But the hero did not appear. Faced by an onslaught of evil, the people could do nothing but appeal to the gods. In their last hour, as doom drew nigh, they left their future in the hands of fate. What became of that kingdom? None remain who know. The memory of the kingdom vanished, but its legend survived on the wind's breath. On a certain island, it became customary to garb boys in green when they became of age. Clothed in the green of fields, they aspired to find heroic blades and cast down evil. The elders wished all for the youths to know courage like the hero of legend.
Thanks for the resub, Ed. Appreciate you very much. Brian, what's happening? I'm scared.
Oh man, Da Patriot 0714 gifted a subscription to the Brick City. Wow, Zoe, thanks for your generosity.
Patriot, thank you for gifting a sub to the Optic. Thank you very much. That was for the amazing voice acting, clearly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why did they not release the HD version of this game? Why did they not do this? I don't know why. You had an easy opportunity to do so, man. This is actually Hope Simulator 2025. Meemaw be waiting in that house. There was a Wii U version, but yeah, I wish it was on Switch. Yeah, I don't know why. First of all, I don't know why Nintendo thought a Wind Waker remaster was it. And then secondly, why they didn't just port it over to Switch. It seems like a very easy thing for them to do. So I'm definitely not going to play much of this game. But it is super interesting. Why Nintendo wasn't being scummy with the you will not own your console and games? Spoiler alert.
All the platforms do that.
Spotify does that with music too. Or Apple does. Like with iTunes, like you never owned your music. It's only a license to own it. There was actually a lawsuit that came up, like somebody passed away and then their kid tried to take their iTunes library and then Apple wouldn't let them because that person died and they forfeit all their library. So unfortunately, it is not just a Nintendo issue. Now that name boils my blood. Scummy World, unlike the Pro Gamer's Guide World. True. Brick City? We don't have that in Brick City. You own what you own. Should have put it in the will. I don't know if that matters. Anyways. Meemaw. Where's Meemaw? Hey, if you buy a book off of Amazon, you own the book. Think about that. Meemaw. 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 Thank you for following. Here's the power of Big D. Today is a day to celebrate the day that you become a man. What? What? Hanging on to the family shield on the wall as decoration. Why does your channel have bricks in the name in it? Could you please explain? I have my roots in the Lego community and have a very big passion for Lego. So instead of calling myself LegoBrian or whatever, bricks became part of it. And then also, you know, that name kind of pertains to a whole bunch of different stuff. So it's, you know.
Bye for now.
Drinking Water O'Brien or BricksOBrian or using it in different names. Using the name in different ways. And the bricks don't only represent Lego bricks, but each moment, each video, each live stream short is one more brick that we lay down the foundation of a wonderful community that we build here together every single day. And each brick becomes part of me, the BricksOBrian, BricksOBrian. So it's simplistic and practical. Look at that. What do I do? I wasn't paying attention. That's a lot of words.
Too bad I'm not reading them.
Pog name for the community and yourself. Hey, thanks, man. Armand, thank you for following. Yeah, man. Every little bit makes that much more of an impact, and I'm happy to share it with all of you. So, each one of you are my little bricks of me. Go back to the watchtower. The fact that I can't jump bothers me. Bothers me. It disturbs my soul. I can't jump. I can roll. I can talk to a kid with a snot bubble popping out of his nose. His schnoz. He be looking a little droopy, you know what I mean? Looking a little droopy. Little kid be walking like. Snooze, you lose, kid. Schnoz, you lose. Games where you can't jump are kind of weird. That's actually why I never played Legend of Zelda as a kid, because I could jump around in Mario 64, but I couldn't in this. And I'm like, that's dumb. So I never bothered. Oh boy, big brother. I'm gonna give her. I'm gonna give her the Hulk's voice. Grandma make or I forget. Wow, you look like you be way too hot in them clothes there, brother. I guess they're pretty neat, though. Anyway, Bob, you close your eyes and hold out your hand just for a second there, brother. I'm gonna give you my most honest treasure belonging just for one day. Happy birthday! Yay! Happy birthday, brother. Press none of these buttons that are on your controller. That kid had the Eiffel Tower on his nose. You don't jump in real life, but you still live through that. Can we get a ban for Angry Cyndaquil in the chat, please? Thank you. There are like 5 different impressions going on there. How about you just get off my back? How about you just leave me alone? You ever think about that, Lindsay? You ever think, wow, Brian's trying and that's all we can ask of him? You know what I mean?
You had about 5 different impressions going on at one time, Mr. O'Brien.
Hey, don't you have a new book? Should I get one? David? Eat every part of my eye socket. Eat every part of it. Take a ice cream scoop and eat every part of it. Every part of it.
Oh man, Big Performance gifted a subscription to the Brick City. Wow, Zoe, thanks for your generosity.
Instead of gracing his bookshelf with a book, he got and gifted 5 subs to the people. Those are going to Mouse, Chloe, Knight, Report, Dungeon. You got a gifted sub from Big D of Big D's Performance. Please say thank you, because we get a thank you going anytime we receive gifts in life. David, I hope you're having a... David, I hope you're having a day you deserve. Whatever that means, it's up for you to decide, man. What's your favorite food? The taste of success. Marinates in my mouth. Good day today? Yeah, man. Good day today. We got some thunder showers happening in the North Shore of Boston, Massachusetts. And, the sub, where are we at on the sub goal? The sub goal is for purchasing the Nintendo Switch camera and me doing a review on it, as well as using it. Now, do I actually want that? No. But it was RC Spaceport who was like, yo, let's do this. So, alright. But thank you, David, for the 5 gifted subscriptions there. Have you ever played Elden Ring? No. Any Canadian smoke blowing your way? We have a flash flood warning, but no smoke that I can tell. Let's see. You were the one that proposed the goal for the camera, even though I was like, yeah, flood warning. It's going to be raining all night until about, actually until 11. Yeah, no smoke. What's your favorite weather? What's your favorite weather? I love it. I love it when... I love it when I have Canadian smoke in my lungs. Alright, where do I go now? Yep. We had a bad thunderstorm up here last night. There you go. Welcome, Amy. I like your impressions that you go and tell someone to eat your eyeballs. Yes. I said to scoop everything out of my eye socket. Hey, that Canadian smoke is from up here. I can see why you never played these games now. Well, I'm also paying attention to all of you. Sorry, as a child, I didn't have Big D gifting me subscriptions on the internet.
Well, Brian, you never played this as a kid, did you?
No. I can't jump, and I didn't have Big D. I'm just hoo-hahing it everywhere. Hoop, hop, hoop, hop, hoop, hop. Don't eat human. I just said whatever's in the eye sockets. Dung, 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 dung. Yikes. That would be your eyes? That's subjective. I can't believe, actually I can believe that you nailed the amount that my car repair was gonna cost on the money. That's impressive. Do you do stuff like that actually? I don't think I've asked you. I don't think I ask you what you even do. I don't even know what you do. But do you deal with stuff like that? Like if I came to you and said, okay, the headlight isn't working, AC, you do all that stuff? Yeah. I think it was Space Hobo that was like,
why don't you just go out to Michigan? Why don't you just go to Big D for it?
I'm like, well, it's a little far. General, okay, you do general maintenance. I didn't realize if you did general maintenance, but cool. I was Sam in Mario Kart. Well, your name is Jennifer. Well, welcome, Sam. You know how dumb it is that you can't jump? You can't jump. Oh, I can throw all these pots, but I can't jump. You know what I mean? Birthday's in 10 days. Don't tell me how old you are. We'll have to ban you. Don't tell me how old you are. We will ban you. What is there to jump on? I just want the freedom. I just want the ability. Give me a sword. Yeah, I'm just complaining to complain. Only press B? Oh, okay. So old that my first two cars didn't even have air conditioning option. They all come with it now. Man, you really are old. I mean, I remember the crank windows in my mom's Neon. Remember that car brand, the Neon? I don't even know what manufacturer made them. Not old to me, but yeah, my mom had a turquoise Neon, a Dodge Neon. That's what it was, a Dodge Neon. Amar, have a good rest of your night. I may be here Monday. Monday I'll be here with more live streaming, but more videos and stuff soon. Your Dodge Neon died 6 years ago? It's still around. Have a good day. Did he not give me the sword? 1977 Granada powder puff blue. Oh, I saw there was a car in the driveway. Car in the parking lot. It was not shiny like it was like my car. Like the standard plastic. What is that wrap that is like a matte finish, but it's got a sheen to it? What is that? I want that for a car. Like that texture. So it doesn't show like the spots on it and whatever. No, it wasn't like holographic, but it's like a wrap on it, and it makes it look matte but with a little bit of sheen. Satin wrap. I just want to make sure I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah, that's definitely what I want. We have a gloss flat satin texture, also clear. Yeah. Yeah, I want that. Totally superfluous. Totally superfluous. Because I obviously know painting a car is expensive. Yeah, like getting it spray painted. Is something like that expensive as well? First car was a 91 Pontiac Bonneville. Ooh. Pontiacs are nice, right? My grandmother had one of those as well. Way back when, early 2000s. Any game that annoys Brian is a win. $5,000 to paint a standard daily driver car. But even to put the satin wrap on it, it's $5,000. I gotta sell more books. Wraps are about $3,000. Yeah, that's better. I gotta sell more books. Beach, welcome. Beach, bruh. All your work trucks are wrapped. I mean, well, that's a business expense. You got all the branding on it, you know. That makes sense. I would not want to put my my logo or the books, or I don't want to do that because I wouldn't want the car easily identifiable in public like that. And I don't, I know, I mean, a Bob wrap would be really cool. I think Kevin's actually designed a car wrap before, but doing something like that would be really cool. But I don't like travel via car super often. I'm usually flying, so no, the bird has not showed up yet, by the way. The Bobmobile? Yeah, right. Like, if I had a work car and then my personal car, yeah, I could see that, but... So I don't do window clings? Yeah. You don't think I've driven a car in about a month? Big D's not behind the big W. Yeah, I used to have, like, stickers on my car, a whole bunch of stuff, you know. Matt, thank you very much for the kind words. Hello. Thank you, thank you. Hello. Big D's behind my house and some home improvements 180 feet away, yeah. For those that don't know, yes, that is the origin of Big D. You can get into the Bobmobile when the Bob signal goes off. Gee, ladies. The Bob signal has happened. Excuse me. My time is now. Excuse me, target demographic. I must be leaving now. That kid walks creepy. That's how all you... Mr. Blick, can you please play Black? If I pulled up to a date in a SUV wrapped with my face on it, do you know how alone I'd be? Forever. Come on. If. Ladies. I'm not the least bit egotistical, I promise. Meemaw. I'm just going in circles. I don't know where to go. Maybe at the Lego Con in Boston, it's Gregory. Hello. Thank you for being here. You'd be proposed to on the spot. She'd be proposing to me. She'd look at the Bobmobile and be like, yeah, how are you? I need some of that in my life. I need some of that in my life. Or all of that. Go to the lower tower and talk to your sister. Oh, Mary, no. Of all the people that I want involved with my wedding in any way, David is not one of them. How's everyone doing? Doing good. I'm married, so I don't have to buy a book. No, I'm not gonna play Roblox. Leave me alone, child. Leave me alone. Not playing Roblox. You just want him to wrap your car. Where's Minecraft? Where's Minecraft? All right. Try not to walk off the dock. There we go. Man, I'm starving. I got like a half a thing of rice, spring roll, and chicken fingers. You can always use the line that you want to go back to my place to look at the giant snow globe.
You want to see my big inflatable donut?
That's not a metaphor, by the way. All right, what do I do now? What do I do? What do I do? The spider donut. I talked to my sister. I talked to her. Oh, the telescope. Are there any readers in chat? Oh. What's reading? That postman seems kind of weird, doesn't he? It's up, looking up in the sky. I can go twice as high. Whoa! Is that the biggest bird? Tetra, what are you doing here? One Piece and Pokemon and Zelda? Are you a One Piece fan, Lauren? It's the boat from Smash Bros. Ahoy there, matey. Shatter my legs. Go back and get the sword. You got it. Inverted controls are killing me. I think it's fun. I could get into it. That is a multi-hundred anime watch for you. Good luck. You know the plotline and a lot of the lore. You don't strike me as an anime person, admittedly, but more the power to you. You seem too normal. You seem like normal. Excuse me. Oh, I'm doing the lesson again? Am waifu? You're a waifu? And anime fans aren't normal? Okay, so what I mean is normie. What I mean by normie is the definition of what my friend went under while he was at his school at UVM. Who cares what I have to say? There's a giveaway. That was the wrong one. Type the word join to get yourself a Pro Gamers Guide lanyard on Twitch. All my friends, fans, family, freeloaders, furries, free help. Get yourself a lanyard by typing the word join, courtesy of Big D at Big D's Performance. If you're watching on Twitch, type join. 25 seconds left. He's giving away 2 lanyards. Type the word join. David, thank you very much for gifting 2 lanyards. If you're on Twitch, Twitch exclusively. And the winners of the giveaway are Lightning and Lauren. Congratulations for winning, Lightning and Lauren. Go to shop.bricksobrian.com/redeem to redeem your prizes. You have 24 hours to do so before they go back into the pot. Thank you again, Big D, for doing that. Just go over there, fill out your shipping information, and I'll get those out as soon as I can. Probably Monday. Monday, I'll get those out. The Staples near me actually closed, so now I have to go either directly to the post office or I got to go to a different Staples about 10 minutes extra out of the way, which I'm very mad about. But whatever, it's fine. Thank you again, David, for the giveaway. Totally detracting the thought there for that moment. What I was actually saying was, yeah, you literally just missed a giveaway, Patriot. So, my friend was, at University of Vermont, had a roommate, and, you know, he, being very interested in anime and whatever, manga, etc., she was into, you know, going to the gym and being outdoors and partying and whatever. And so she would say to my friend, roommate, "Oh, you're watching some of those cartoons again, aren't you? Well, have fun with that." Anime and cartoons are technically two different things. Technically. So, what I mean by normal is somebody that isn't from the nerdy realm, that doesn't understand the difference between any of that stuff. That's a normie. Yes, I was still responding to what you said, yes. Love you too, David. All right, so... I saw that one, Anthony. I checked. And the sword is mine. Yeah. What's on the schedule for tomorrow? Tomorrow, I'm going to be going to my aunt's house to have some ravioli with the grandparents. That's my plan for tomorrow. And then Monday, we'll be doing some more Nintendo Switch things. Why does he have 6 nipples? Space Hobo, this is a family-friendly chat. So yes, gonna have some raviolis, and Monday we'll be doing some stuff. More videos coming out very soon. Actually, there's stuff working on the background I haven't even told you about. So, some cool stuff going on. Very excited about it, and yeah, man. Those are freckles. Those are freckles. We need to contact the winner of the Nintendo Switch 2 giveaway. We'll announce that on Monday, hopefully. You're playing the game where a man has no shirt on. Well, anyways. So we'll be live streaming for a little while longer here, not too much longer, and then we'll probably do the we'll do the Switch 2 welcome tour as its own dedicated broadcast. It's most likely what we're gonna do here. what's over here first? This island reminds me a lot of what they did in Kingdom Hearts, where you start on the very tropical island, except it's like way less scary. Like it was weirdly like dark and dramatic in Kingdom Hearts, you know. Redemption submitted in a timely fashion. Thank you very much, Lauren. Again, you have 24 hours to do so. Otherwise, it goes back into the pot. We had some people the other day that won stuff, and it did go back in the pot. Tetra, Hygon. Do you prefer Switch 1 or 2? I like Switch 21. When I was a kid, we had Tetris and Pong. Big D reminding us that he is from the ashes. Macablin. Is that what that was? Like the switchblade. Whoa! That was Ganon, right? Hey, Skywalker, hello. I just want my Game Boy back. I feel like you would enjoy... I feel like you would enjoy the Game Boy, like getting a new Game Boy. Oh, we were in Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild earlier, and now I'm going through the GameCube classics, only for a bit here. What's with that get up? Whatever. Where am I? The giant bird came down in whatever myth. Tetra! Favorite game of all time? I've never played it. Actually, I got to the next island, the first island, and I didn't know how to purchase a sail for the King of Red Lions, and then I gave up. I was getting rupees and I couldn't figure out how to get more rupees. I just gave up. That's so dumb, I know. I know. And that was with the HD version, too. Yeah, David, go get yourself a Game Boy. With Tetris on it. My grandfather will let me play Tetris on his Game Boy years ago. I just admitted to being a quitter, a sad day for sure. That was years ago. And I was more captivated by Mario Kart. It was the free game that I got when I purchased Mario Kart 8. Wait. I wish I could find somebody around here that knew how to play checkers. Checkers is the easiest game, dude. Oh, dominoes. I'm like, why? I'm sure you could find a 3-year-old that you could play checkers with.
Hey.
Dude, other guys at work don't know how to play checkers. It's weird.
They don't know how to play checkers. I haven't played chess since elementary school. What I remember of it, I like it. Dominoes I've never played. I rarely play card games in general, or any side. Like, it's normally a board game that my friends advocate for. It's a board game that takes 40 minutes to explain. You play once, you're kind of sick of it, but then you have to play another game because now you finally understand the rules and then you move on. You never play it again. Man, I wish I knew someone that knew how to play rock, paper, scissors. Dominoes and chess are my favorite. Yeah. Learn how to play dominoes from Red Dead Redemption 2. I always lost rock, paper, scissors. That's how we should determine who wins giveaways. Dude, if we had a rock, paper, scissors tournament, how awesome would that be? Dude, I would love that. There's gotta be a way we could do rock, paper, scissors. So that is The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. I mean, that's a very beginning. You get a boat and sail the seas yourself, but... yeah, man. I am gonna, call that there, at least. Virtual rock, paper, scissors. There must be something out there that can do that. Some plugin or whatever. Pick the people, have them DM their pick. Yeah, right. That's not actually a bad way to do it. Swanee, welcome. All the emojis are there. It's possible. Submit a ticket with your selection, and we'll figure it out from there. So we could play Soul Calibur. I'm also hungry. I haven't eaten all day, besides those corn chips. And then we'll dedicate a... Okay. And we can dedicate a whole live stream to the welcome tour. Do we care to see Soul Calibur, or... I'm a little spent, actually. But it's up to you guys. I mean, it's been a good vibe all day today, so greatly appreciate it. Really hope they port Twilight Princess. Yeah. Maybe eventually. Get food. I want to see it. Can play it another time, too. I mean, Monday should be more Mario Kart World. I have to figure out something, but we'll see. And then the welcome tour probably on Wednesday. So next week is actually going to be when a lot of people are going to be going to Brick World Chicago. So at least in my sphere, there's less people around. So definitely be, you know, we won't be doing some Lego in their place because we're in Switch 2 mode, baby. That HDMI from the Switch 2 is not coming unplugged, basically. We're gonna stay there. So we'll focus on other stuff for the next week or so. Good day though. Good marathon days here. I know not quite the full 8 hours each day, but like I think we accomplished a lot of what we wanted to, showcased a lot of the Switch 2 features along with Mario Kart and everything else, you know. What are you eating? I'm doing a sub tonight. I got Chinese food yesterday, so I'm gonna have leftover Chinese food. So we'll do that, and then I don't know if that'll be enough for like the day. I haven't eaten all day, so I might get, I don't know. We'll see. So thank you all very much for being here and tuning in and all that. Expect a live stream Monday, Wednesday. Something else. Look forward to it. Been curious about Welcome Tour. Oh boy. Oh boy. And ZNB Live should be a thing next week. Zach should be around. So I'll be around. But anyways. Hope you have a great Saturday night. Don't have too much fun without me. For those that are watching all across the platforms, thank you very much for your time. And I will see you very soon for more Mario Kart very soon, all right? Mario Kart, but also other stuff as well. So yeah. Bye for now. For those that are